Hello-y ho-ha and good morning. It is I, CJ's Goose. I made it. I didn't know if I would. I'm so sorry about yesterday. I should have done an extra stream in the evening, but I was just too poorly. I just couldn't face, well, I couldn't face anything, to be honest. My head would not stop moving, even though I was perfectly still. And trust me, I was keeping very, very still. I seem to have had an attack of vertigo, a really bad one that I don't normally get them that bad. I have it all the time, but just that was just too much for me yesterday. So I will try to catch up on another PGG stream. Let me just see if I can take these off. So to make up for it. So I'm really sorry for anybody that I would normally have, you know, when we would have streamed normally, but I just couldn't do anything. So I'm really sorry. Going to Norwich wiped me out completely and utterly. Anyway, moving swiftly onwards, these are working, which I'm really chuffed about. I've AFK'd in here for quite a while, on and off, ever since I've made it. I've got a few bits of bamboo. Obviously they're going to be slow, and I'd like to make an automated one in the other side, so we can have a look at doing that. But also, if you look, I've got a map here, and I don't know if you can quite tell, but in the very corner, the bottom right hand corner, you can see some lines which are for these. So in Bedrock we have to do chunk borders like this. No mods or anything like that to help us, and I had to start on the roof. So if I fly up here, so this is where the chunk border started, and then I've brought it down, and hopefully I've got it correct. It is possible to still get it wrong, but hopefully I've done it correctly. So this is one chunk, and then this will be the next chunk, and that will then come into this section here. And where else did I take it? Not through this section, obviously. Oh yeah, no, that's because I did something else here as well. I've also got all of the shulker boxes ready so that if the witch farm is on, we can actually use it. I've also done it now so that I can open up the other chests that we had up here, because I had them where they were welded shut, so that wasn't very helpful and we couldn't see. I've tidied up all of these, got rid of all of the full ones, emptied the whole lot. There we go, that was all in there. Sorted all of those out, and then I've sorted through all of the boxes. I've got those all tidy. They're all organised now. These ones are all for the house building items that are over here. Just different boxes that we've got. And then we've got all of these. Everything's just all nice and tidy, finally. The golems are really helping. And actually, I've been working in the hardcore world yesterday, where I was just trying to get my brain to work. Or to stop moving. I was working in there, just doing little bits. I was doing loads of fishing and other stuff. I'm so sorry, that just took me by surprise and then I couldn't speak. Apple's here, hi. I think I need to go again. Hold on a moment. Just try and get my sneezing to stop. Oh, I'm so sorry. That just got me so by surprise. Okay, I'll try that again. Hi, Apple. Thank you. Oh, okay. That just threw me. Oh, I realised I got the microphone in a different place to normal as well. Let me move that. That's over here now. That should be a little bit better. Oh, I'm not too bad, thanks, Apple. How are you? Sorry, I did not mean to sneeze then. Yeah, so I've been working in the hardcore world a little bit, just organising and tidying. So I'm really chuffed about that, but I've stopped it because I'm on day 95, so I don't want to reach day 100 when I'm off the stream, if we can get that far. As you can see, the purple border goes under there, and the purple goes through here. You're fine, you've just woken up. And Then we have down here, been working on these. The golems are still going, even though they're all green. I've got all of this not tidied up. Oh, they've been organising very well. Oh, they've nearly done the whole lot now. I've rearranged it all, and I've realised if I put one of these chests above a hopper going into another one, then this one will always remain empty, except when I filled it right up. And then they can keep putting items in. And I don't have to keep coming over to have a look and see what's happened to it. So I have made it, I thought I'd make it a bit more easier, but no, not really. So what I've done is I've got mob drops, I've got blocks that are not used as much, and glass. So we've got all random items in here. Normal blocks, there should be some wood somewhere. This is the wooden one, so let me pop those into there. Yeah, so anyway, I'll come back and I will sort these out. I have noticed they're being very naughty though. When it's like this, they're not really looking. Let me just have a look. Are there any more mob drops there? That was in this one, wasn't it? Yeah, because look, there are phantom membranes, but they haven't put those in. There is glowstone dust, there is rotten flesh, and there are raw fish in there, but they've all slipped through, and the bottles as well. Oh, well done. I am just very, very far behind in there today. So then that one, apart from when that just fills up like that, it will stay empty. But it's easier for me to sort out when they're just all together. They're doing a good job. I don't like having so many golems there, actually. I find it, it's not as productive, I think, as if you just have the one. And we need to make it a little bit better. They're not being... It's only there as a rough idea anyway. So I need a beacon today. Oh, I've also done some other stuff. Let me see if I can find that for you. I have no idea where I might have put a beacon. So I'm sure I have one that I've kept spare. Not in there. Oh, not in there. We might have to go and find one. I hadn't thought about that. Beacon would be useful. Why the map in the offhand? So that I can do the chunk borders. Sorry, I was just explaining that when you arrived. So if you look here, I needed to know where the chunk was, this chunk here, so that we can bring the witch farm below where we're standing, because we can't have it like this, and I want it auto sorted. So we're going to attempt to do some of that today. Me and auto sorters, they don't get on very well, so I've taken some screenshots of the one that I use, which is brilliant, and then we'll see what we can do. But yeah, so let me take this out of my hand actually, because I don't really need that in and out. I just left it in there to remind me. And then we also, hold on, I can get rid of that. Do I have glasses somewhere? Let me just put that in that one. Actually, we can put these bookcase bits in there as well. Right, so if we come up here... So I've been... Ow! I'm smacking my face on there again! Alright, so I've been working on here. I've added some little purple candles. I'm not sure about this block down here. The bone block, and also I'm debating about a floor, so I put some spruce stairs in, as that was the only spruce that I had, just to see what I thought, but I don't know. I think it's going to be too wooden, so we might find a different block, but I don't think the stone is working either. I think the stone looks too ordinary. I don't feel like it should be. I've also put this line across here because it's really important that I remember that we want to bring the viaduct through. So where you can see the viaduct over there, For those that don't know, the idea is the viaduct used to connect to this building and then come out the other side. Except the witches have blown it up. So we are going to make it look like it's maybe being caught on fire. Part of it is all broken down, and there'll be some rubble in the canal, and there is an attachment on the side. Hold on, I can actually I can show you the piece that we put on. So we put some of it on the side here. So we need to put that going through, or make the impression that some of it goes through the other side as well. So it was to remind me to do that. I know, and this is the thing for me. This is why I have to play the hardcore world different. I can't play it in the same way as this one, because honestly, this just won't end. I mean, I was even talking yesterday of, I think it was yesterday or the day before. Oh, really? Can I just fly up and land again? When we reach the end of this part of the story, where we have the witches and the guardians with the evil wizard, and how they're all in cahoots and all of the bad stuff that's going on, if we do eventually reach the end of all of that, then one of the things that we can do is maybe we have a faction of witches and guardians, and all of the others that I've got in my head, that could actually be working on the good side. And so we might be able to create more of a story by having good and bad together, even though, you know, what we're doing here. So there's always a new way of expanding the story. This world I can't ever see dying. I can just see that it will just be completely expanded upon, and there'll just be more and more and more to go to it. But that's why with the hardcore world, I want you guys to make the decisions, because then otherwise I will become too attached, and I won't want to play it because I'll be so scared of losing it. Oh, okay. I haven't looked at the poll, so I mean, if they go with the netherite beacon, that's what we go with. I mean, it's going to take a long time. So the other thing is, sorry, that came out really loud. The other thing is, I have sorted this out finally. I also had a whole bunch of these trapdoors upside down. So this little handle was up here. So now they're all down. So I had to rip out nearly a whole row of them, or a whole column. So we've taken all of those out. I quite like how this works. This is our little door to get in here. And then if you look here, we have a row. I'm so glad I left this lot of bricks in, because it means what I have done is carried on the iron farm down here, and then it comes down and it's going all the way down to the bottom. So if I pop down the bottom, it then comes down here, and then in through here, and it comes to here, which is kind of what I wanted. So these extra hoppers here are for the iron farm. So now we can bring all of this lot together from the iron farm and the witches underground, and then we'll be able to sort them out. I haven't got it on F11 either. That's really annoying. So it was just important. I figured out where the chunk border was yesterday. I thought I'd do that all off the stream, and then I can just show you. Now what we need to do is find a beacon, and I'm worried that I've used all of them back at base. So let's head back there. We're going to need more rockets than that. Well, actually, yeah, you can. And I didn't know that you could make a proper trading hall. And I also didn't know that you could reorganize your villagers. So when you watch when you're doing a trading hall and you watch these guys in Java, how they keep resetting the block, the lectern, I didn't know that was a thing in Bedrock. I think when I tried it, I just ended up with the same option where it was like a bookcase. I didn't know that you could see that they had a book trade at the beginning. But Prowl, I watched Prowl, and he did a video on a really good Bedrock farm, iron farm, and how to do the trading hall, and it really opened my eyes. So that's what we have here upstairs, is a Prowl farm with the iron farm and the clerics. We need rockets. That's where I'm going. So I'm really chuffed about that. So thank you to Prowl for doing those. It's made my day. I'm going to need more rockets again. This is very mean. Yes, thank you to Prowl, because I had no idea. And the best one that I've seen, it seems to be, hopefully, touch wood, more unbreakable than a lot of the other ones that I've seen previously. There are a couple of people. There's Silent Whisperer. I used to use a lot of stuff from. Who else? There's someone else that I would look at as well. I can't think. I've not looked into the farms for a long time, so. But Prowl's iron farm is just slightly different to the others, and actually we're going to use that in the hardcore world with the trading hall. But it's a trading hall and an iron farm together, which I really like. I like to mix the two. If I can do 2 jobs or 3 jobs instead of 1 job, I will always do that. I mean, it gives you an idea of how many ideas we've got. All of this is all the black zone. This one is all the magenta zone. We've got a pink zone over there. This one over here is a yellow zone. And this whole area has an idea for the whole thing. The pink zone is going to be my favourite. I think I'm just building that for me, really. But then there's this is the home zone. I mean, there's just so many things to do here, and that's without even thinking about it. I mean, these ideas, they just pop in my head all the time, and that's one reason why I've sort of started different areas, so you can see the kind of things that I want to do, want to achieve. But the problem with that is then I don't seem to finish stuff, so we have to do, we have to finish things. Do I have a beacon over here by any chance? I feel like I have a beacon somewhere that I'm sure I kept one spare. Let's take this one then. We've got to try and get down the bottom. How did I go down the bottom? I think through the back. How do I get out now? I've pulled everything apart where it wasn't working. Ow. No, I'm not ready to do a wither fight because I need the chickens. I don't know if I could... No, because we've got to get the skulls as well. Remember, I'm not a PvP player, so for me to do stuff like that, I have to think about it a lot. How do I get down here now? Come on, brain. I have a way to get down, I know I do. How is that, though? I need the... I'm sure I gave myself a beacon, so I didn't have to steal one. Oh, come on. we do need to do a huge amount of battles. Every one of these needs 4 beacons in. I'm sure I left myself with one. Let me just double check. What would I have put them in? No, you're a map. It's not in that one. I've looked already. Wouldn't be in those. It's not in the redstone. Not in those. Was that one? Oh, I've got gunpowder in there. I didn't realise. Not in that one. Don't think it's in that one. They're all bundles. I always forget I've got a whole box of bundles there. Oh, what about in the light box? Hold on, that would make sense. Not in the light box. Not in any of these. Oh, I broken my blocks. I do have silk touch. You don't need silk touch though. Should be in that one. Not in that one. Not in that one. Not in. Oh, we've got more sponges in there. Okay, random. Yeah, I know. It's not as easy as that because they're right down on bedrock. And I've got to get all the way down. And I thought I had a way down. Because then I've got to try and get back out. But I can't remember how I did it. I know there's a way to get down. How did I do it? I don't do bucket clutching. It's not that, it's about getting back up. I've locked everything in. I sealed this part off. And I thought I'd given myself a beacon so I didn't have to do this. I just haven't been down here for ages, which is... Did that bring me over here? Oh, I know it. I just got disorientated for a second. Sorry. Come on, brain. I wouldn't have left the beacon like that. Can't touch this one. Right, we'll have to just pull this out then. Not what I wanted to do. And it's not as easy as that either, is it? Hold on. You do... I'm flying, right? Am I flying? Where's my little paper doll to tell me if I'm flying? I'm trying. Oh, it wasn't working. Okay, do you see how far down it is now? That's why I couldn't just I couldn't just go in through the glass. Right, now we can come back up. I'll leave the hole in the middle. Ah, no! Right, and that was with a big hole. Let me put those around the outside to remind me. I don't know why where the other beacon's gone. I don't remember using all of them. It's very confusing. Let's just fix our wings as we're this way. take a minute. Right, and then we can get on. Yeah, it's normally there, and sometimes it just disappears. So it's just a little bit frustrating. Yeah, it is in the settings. It's just normally there. And then it just suddenly changes it. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Oh, but then it's going to put the days in a really weird place. Maybe that's why I changed it. I'll just take it back off. I like the paper doll. I would have preferred it if it was the other way around, where it stayed the days at the top and then the paper doll underneath. Do it from over here, really. So, no, we don't have sweeping edge. That would be nice, actually. Yeah, there are still quite a few differences between. But it's not a game changer for me. I don't think there is anything now that is a game changer to make me want to switch over. What were the things that I used to want to do? One of the biggest things is being able to shift a whole box of the same item up. That is a really good one, especially when you're doing live streaming, because if you've got a whole box of stone, for example, and then you have to shift click every single stack up, that is annoying. Oh look, it's a ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ding? Ding-a-ding, I think we called it. I don't know what we called it. Right, let's just check. We don't have an attack cooldown, no. That really confuses me. Because in... What is it that we play that is like... obviously PGG is like... Yeah, it is in PGG when we go into Warzone. I have no idea how to do it because it's so different. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right, let's go back and see if we can dig ourselves a hole. Oh, I was going to show you the thing that we're building, but that's too late. We're not there now. I'm not flying back. One day this lot is going to be finished. It's going to look really amazing. You're going to have the viaduct coming in here, look, all the way around. Everywhere you see the white line is where the viaduct with the canal goes. That's the pink area is over there. I tried that. It's no good. I will never be any good at PvP. I need to get the rest of this wool in as well, but we need to get a sheep farm up and running as well. I only have a really minimal one. We need to get that up and running really. The thing is, though, I have this really big problem where I don't like making farms to then disband a farm to make a new farm. But in some ways I can see that I need to, because I want to do big things. But it's really annoying for me. Like, we've already done the redstone once for the witch farm, but it just kept breaking. The redstone that we use for this one comes by this really amazing person, and it's so sad because he posted this video about 13 years ago, and I accidentally came across it, and it's been absolute game changer for me. It's not how people build a normal item sorter, and it is so much better for me because mine always break, always. And they don't just break a little bit, they break massively. And it's been such a big help. Oh, I also needed tons of the pale oak, so I filled in this section to get some. I've chopped them all down, and then I've just let these ones grow again. Why am I here? We need to be over that side. Yeah, to do all of those trapdoors that I showed you up there. I will eventually, not at the moment though. Hi, Incendious. Do you know what would have been useful is if while we're outside we put the beacon on. I will pretend that I came in here because I needed the this to make it work. That's clearly why I came in. It had absolutely nothing to do with the fact that I came in here by mistake. I'm sure I have a beacon set up. I do. Hopefully it's close enough. I think it is, because it's just outside the tunnel. Ow, who just... Oh, you. Just for a change. Right, so now we can have haste. And then let's try and get back in. Oh, I've closed the windows. It's really helpful. Right, so now what we need to do is to carefully go under all of this lot. So if I start here, would it help us if we've got some shulker boxes already? Possibly. No. We do this, then we can collect the items and get rid of them as we need to. So we do it like that. I need to come down lower though. I'm not sure how deep we need to take this, but I've got to... We don't actually have the line going that way. This is a little bit tricky. Ah! Especially when you do things like that and you break through into your walls that you're not meant to break into. So this is the corner. Is that gravel? No. I do that. Oh, Oh, yay. That's brilliant. Thank you, everybody. Oh, apparently I don't have water breathing here. That's unusual. Most of my world has water breathing. And I'm just like, why am I drowning? Oh, because I don't have any breathing here. Okay, so... No, that's wrong, isn't it? Didn't we say it was one more over? Yeah, it's there, look. Goosey. I just cover it in like this for a minute. Oh, have I created a water source? Of course I've created a water source, because why wouldn't I have done that? No, don't go fall in the hole. I know how to do this game. I do. Just badly. Okay, so we do. It is really important I get this correct. Bedrock and chunk borders are highly important if you're building redstone. You do not like to get it wrong. If you don't get it, if you get it wrong and you don't, and your redstone is outside of the chunk, your redstone systems will crash every time you leave the area. And every time you fly back in, you will have broken redstone. At least we have a beacon. Even if it did take a lot of faffing around. I know I have another beacon somewhere. Yeah, I think they do. I'm not 100% sure how they work, but all I know is that if they're not in the chunk, then you're doomed. Your redstone will break, and it's as simple as that. But it's also really hard to get them to work. To find the chunk borders, you know, it's trying to use the map, and then like I found, I've had to go on top of my building because obviously you're using the map, and it's going to take the highest point on that. You're gonna stay in Java for now. I'm not really selling it that much, am I? But I love, but you see, that's part of it for me is, well, I was kind of trying to explain the other day, I like the difficulties that you have. For me, it makes the game more playable. If I was able just to have everything given to me, it's like creative. I have everything there. I could build all of these things. I could build them in double quick time. But I hate it. I get so bored. I really and truly get bored in creative. I just can't stand it. And yet you would think, oh, I know where these are. Okay. These are under the little floor. Just gotta be careful because we're near the room with the stuff in it. Those two farms. Hold on, let's put that down there. So we need to try and get the corners. We've got this one down here. Let me do this so that we can make sure we've got the correct corner. Let's put this in here. So this one is the far end corner. then it should be 16 on either side. It might be easier just to do it like this. We know we've got this one, and then we work on the others. So if I make stones, and we've got 2, so take 2 out. 1, 2. But you can't do this. You can't run with a load of bricks. Yeah, and then they can do all sorts of redstone as well, can't they? All fancy stuff. To be honest, redstone and easy don't really go together. OLED is here. Hi. Yeah, redstone and the word easy. That does sound a little bit different to what I remember. But I am really interested in redstone. I want to do more redstone, and I would like to learn how to do it better. Yeah. See, again, to me, that is a cheat for me. I don't like that. Like, I don't like using coordinates. You know, we have that option, but I learned without coordinates. So to me, if I put them on, I feel like I'm cheating myself, and it's more fun to have the challenge of not knowing where anything is. I think a lot of these sort of hardcore players, you know, where they're really serious about it, like SB and people like that, I think they should try playing where they don't have, you can't use the F3 functions, and they can't use coordinates and everything. I think Looney does it now. He doesn't always use F3. But they do still use a lot of mods to help, and they use like the one where it lights up in the dark, so they can see inside caves. I don't think they should do that either. I think they should, because they want the challenge, and it's too easy for them. I mean, you can see how easy it is for them by how many days they managed to do, and what they managed to achieve in it. Although Looney plays ultra hardcore now, which is amazing. Full bright, that's it, yeah. Have I got any more granite? A little. Do we have enough? Oh yeah, now that's I'm just talking about the you know, the extreme hardcore players. I think for the general person, Minecraft is amazing because you have so many different options, and it gives you so much. Trying not to dig myself into a hole again like I did the other day. Right, so we need 14 to go out this way. 2 more. Why did it have to be inside this part again? I thought I had not dug it that low. Right, that's this piece. Oh, I've heard of sodium. I think Hermitcraft uses that. Is that the base? Yeah, it is. So we can just fill that back in. Alright, let's leave it like that. So it's the base of the canal here. We do not want to accidentally be tapping into the base of the canal with the redstone. That doesn't sound like a very good plan, if you ask me. Why did I do that? Alright, so we've got to, we'll seal all this off in a minute. So what's everybody up to today? For those that are new or are just watching in the background, hi, thanks for coming. try not to keep plastering holes in here. We are going to attempt to start making the item sorter for the witches and the iron golems. But we have to do it all in one chunk because of being in bedrock. And we want to make sure that we've got this all set up. So when I don't have a lot of blocks, I do really like the fact that you can make these different varieties just in your hand. It's really helpful. They make really good markers, and the same with andesite and diorite as well, because you don't generally come across these blocks apart from the stone ones in the natural world. Ooh, oh well, happy birthday to your great grandmother. Hope you have a nice time. Not really a party kind of person. I would rather not have a party. Let's see if we can just put that on there. 90. Wow. Well, happy birthday to her. And I hope she has a wonderful day. I would really like to stop breaking into this. Right. You think? Best you check. You actually don't know for sure. My children's great-grandmother was 108 when she passed away. I didn't know her. She wasn't on my side of the family, she was on their dad's side. No, I don't want that there. Get out, block. You are not to be there. I've just informed you as such. Get out. Spoon, come here, thank you. One of my thingies are in the wrong place again. This is something I would love, is for Mojang to give us the option to lock our items in our offhand, in our hotbar. If we could choose to lock them in place, I would do that, because I like mine like this, and then I particularly want to keep these 3 here, or potentially 4. Actually, to have a longer hotbar, that would be really nice too. That's a hoe. Don't try to use that. That would be very embarrassing. Right, how far down should I... Up even should I take this? Yeah, but... I mean... The bundles thing, that does save so much. I love the bundles so much. I'm surprised at how many people still don't use them, but I'm also pleasantly surprised at how many people, like the big hardcore people, are all now saying, oh wow, bundles are amazing, because so many of them all said, oh no, these are rubbish, we don't want that. And I was like, as soon as I saw what they were, like, yes, I need that. That is definitely what I need. That is coal that's in my floor, so don't dig that out. Now we've got to be careful because we've got the floor above with the redstone in and the farm. Ah, and there it goes, ticking away. What do we have? Okay, so this will be part of the bridge? Tunnel. It's not a bridge, it's a tunnel. Where does it start? There. It's not too much of an issue because we can just go lower. I just want to tidy up this roof first. The only trouble is I have no idea how big to make this thing. Yeah, you know, take care. Thanks for popping in though. Let me know if you want me to, if you want me to show you some of the building, or the building we're doing above. This is the witch's house, and we have a witch farm above our heads. And we're going to try and make the redstone for it. I just need to carefully figure out where to put the redstone. So I figured out the chunk earlier on, or yesterday. Just gotta be careful because I've got some redstone and farms above my head. And I don't want to break them. This is my floor, which we do actually probably want to change, but I'm not really sure. Oh, there we go, there's my floor. So I'm just trying to be careful on these ones so I don't just completely bash it. Oh, actually, we could put, where I'm removing these blocks, we could put those back in. I really hope you can't hear my dog snoring. I'm so sorry. He snores so loudly. It's probably a better idea to replace those. I hadn't thought about that. Put those back up there, then the floor is still lit upstairs, but it will add light in here too. So I put it there. Oh, now I haven't got one for over there. Let's take that one back out then. And then oh, it's not okay, that is, so this piece can come out here. This is a canal inside here, so let me make a bunch of these. Does it need to be this level? Because I think these are holes. It'd be really good if I could just take it back one more. I think it will be okay. Let me just do it like this, and I'll know where I'm trying to. I'm trying to put a wall in. Right, so that's sealed in that side. Just put that there for a minute. Then let's figure out where this hole is. I think we have to put that there. And then can we take this out? Yeah, I think we can. More hole there. No, I want this one. And then we can take that one and that one. Like that. Oh, now we've got this. this will hopefully help me to know where the edge of... Actually, we can then take this one back out. Just make the wall a little bit nicer, the ceiling. And it gives us a feature, it helps us to know that this is where the canal is. Not the, well, it is the canal. It's the tunnel underneath. I don't need to take that one out because it will be covered by these. Okay, and I think this one can come right out. It can. Except that one. Put that in there. Where'd they come from? Now there is a possibility that I'm going to want a door this way. Oh, you don't want to play. Come on. Be good. Now you've run out of blocks. No, 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 no. Alright, hold on. I don't think my pick block is set up properly. I need to do that. It's driving me mad. I have done this so many times. Pick block. It is button 3, but why are you not working? Okay. Right, well, now I've told you, you will work. Probably won't. I just need to get the right perspective. I think... So if that is the canal, then I think we need potentially a room through here. We're going to have to just maybe climb up. I just need to check. Yeah, so that's the hall that way. That's the canal. And there's going to be a farm in there. And we have this farm in here. So if I... Yeah, we're right underneath where this one is. So if I break through... I can see where that is, and I can see where that one is. Let me just put a temporary block on each one of those. Then we can attach these, and they can also go into the sorting system. But this one is a manual one, and that one will be one that we feed bone meal into Redstone, so that we get the same but quicker. So we need to have a doorway going through here, ready for that. And then we want those here. So where do we want to put this wall? So we can come from... This one's the end one, I think, isn't it? Let's do it from here. Uh-oh. No, you're just under the floor. Okay, that's fine. We've got to take this deeper yet. We're just trying to work out the shape of the room. into the river outside. Okay. Might have to watch the lighting at the top. So it doesn't matter if our room is bigger than the chunk, as long as the redstone is in that chunk. So we'll leave that one. We've got lights there already, so we may as well use those. Let's not encourage mobs to spawn. Oh, I don't think we need this one. Oh, we did kind of, but it's okay. We'll be fine because I've flattened the other one. Alright, so that part we cannot touch, not at this level. We can go across lower, but not from here. And in fact, we will probably want to go underneath. So we need to take this lower. And just wondering if maybe we do the same all the way around and just make it look even. However, that's going to really confuse me. So I think we should have a sign that says that is the canal. We have an ender chest on us. No, we've got signs and stuff up here. Let's just pop up. I have scaffolding. That would make it much easier for climbing up and down, wouldn't it? We can get up and down much easier. Yeah, we've got some signs here already. Let's take those. Yeah, there's not a lot of redstone-y stuff in there that's left now. So this one is the canal slash tunnel. This one is future sugarcane and bamboo or top. That's really annoying that I've started it there. Can I just delete that now? I can. And then maybe do that. That might work better. That'll do. No. This one, we haven't put the wall on. We've taken it where we want it. I think so. That's not what I want. Alright, that just disappeared into the wall. So we have a rule that if we see ores, we have to take them. Everyone that doesn't take them, I don't understand. Because then later on, they'll be in their videos going, oh, I need to get some coal, or I need to get some copper. I'm like, but you just left like 6 trillion loads. If you had collected those, you wouldn't need to be going out collecting more. I do play the game a lot differently to most people. Can't help it. Right, I don't know why I filled that in, but I just felt like I had to. So now, no, get off. I was picking the block. So now we can do this on this wall. Beep, beep, beep. Don't forget, if you feel like chatting, it always makes the stream better. You don't have to listen to me rambling on about anything. You can hear me rambling on about specific questions. I am feeling a lot better today. I couldn't couldn't stream yesterday evening. I'm really sorry. I will try to, if I'm feeling up to it, I might try to do a third stream today. I'll try to do this one and tonight's one, and then I'll attempt to do another stream in between. That coal is actually in the floor, so that's not actually something to put in. This light is lost here. Can you get out, please? Because you're in the wrong place. No. I'm still trying to work out whether to do it like that. And if I need to do it like that, then I should have gone back one. That is the edge of these. We don't actually need to do it like that either. Hold on. If we're going to bring those down here, I keep thinking that's a lot of hoppers to put in. But we wouldn't need to, would we? Let me get one of these. Can I adjust it from here? It would be nice if I actually think about this in advance, which I'm doing better. There's a lot of times where I don't think about these things at all, and then afterwards I'm like, oh no, I wish I had done that. We really don't want to be touching that section. Oh, it's gone. Come back. We would have to redo all of the hoppers, but they're only placed. Okay, it's not as bad as it looks. I just had a little panic for a second, but it's not as bad as it looks, and they don't bounce like they used to. Let me go and find a piece of train track. Where did I put that? I think I put it in the redstone box. Yeah, I need more than one. And we'll take the extra hoppers. They should have 2 in there. Right. So if I... Is that empty? Yes. If I take out these... Oh, also this bamboo wasn't growing at this end. I noticed that this box never had anything in it, but these did. And it's because I didn't have a light, so obviously it wasn't growing. So I put the light back in, and then we were fine. It's fine. I just wanted to come down here and check where everything was. Obviously, I didn't just fall in a hole. Forget. Okay, so where do we want it to go into? This is the chunk border. They're hoppers, so it wouldn't matter so much if it wasn't in the chunk. But they do go into the chunk, so let's do it where they actually go in. So if I use those, and we can do that. Now we're going to have to remove these, unfortunately. But it could have been a lot worse. Oh, that one was fine. And then we want that one to go in there. And these ones to push through. And then we won't need to put all of these treasure chests in, and we can do the same again in a second. We could actually bring them around. Hold on, we can have them all going into the same one. Hold on, if I do this, we can have, no, these ones going into there as well. Right, so, no, I need that, and put these away. And then we want these back, so that we know that we've got them in safe. That way, brilliant. And we need to knock this out. Oh, that's it. Perfect. And do it like that, and then like that. Next one. They are much easier now that they've tweaked them. They used to be really hard, because as soon as you'd put the minecarts on, they would bounce and they would just go everywhere. They don't do that anywhere near as badly now. No, I'm only just to the side. Two and three. It has been so nice being back into Gooseville, but not just that, my brain has been functioning better as well. So I've actually been enjoying what I'm creating and trying to work on. Now this one's going to be a little bit harder. I hope that it stays still. Yay! Okay, right, so we've got all of those back in, and now it's heading off down this way. So now we need to do the same again, and we can bring this across here, which we couldn't really do before. It wasn't really working. Let's take some more of those. I'm going to sneeze again, I'm so sorry. Well, there's 13 of you here, thank you. Don't forget you can chat. Obviously only if you want to, but... So we don't need this here now. So we can fill that in. And maybe what we do is we put this in the back. Or maybe it would have been better if we had taken it back one more as well. Hold on. Oh, no, hold on. Do we carry on the skirting? Would that just look a bit weird? I think it might look a bit weird. I've got some in here somewhere. I know there's some in here somewhere. Here we go. I'll take a whole stack. No, get out. Right, so then we still can't see, and I think we should take this back one more. I just need to be careful. I think I can go back. This is the only question. Is this a wall? Is this a thing of andesite, or is this a wall that we can't break into? might be a wall we can't break into. That's probably why I did it. There. Oh no, it's okay. Look, we can do it to there. That's okay. We're alright. We only needed it to come back one more. Put that there. And then we can put these here. So this is the actual house wall. And then, why do we have all of this? Alright, well let's just fill it in with that. Is that what we want? That isn't what we want. Goosey, pull it out. Stop doing it wrong. We wanted it in this so that it looked the same. That's what we were trying to do. Let's just take that bit back out. Take that out. Take this one. Right, now we need to do the same over this side. Take it the opposite direction. And take that one out. Let's remove these. Forgot about the hole. Oh, I think I just moved everything. So we don't have a huge amount of the sugarcane. Which is why we do need to have it with the automatic system as well. We need that. Come back. Can't get back up there. This can come out now. If I just put one on top? Yeah, that works. Okay. Don't normally do it that way round. I just got disorientated. Take this one out. We can fill in the hole so I don't fall in. And we want to fill in this hole. That is not needed. And then we just take them this way round. Like that. Then we can put these in. And we can put these back in. And you don't get too many at a time, so I can't see that it's going to cause an overflowing issue. And there's so many hoppers here anyway. That doesn't have anything in, does it? What have I done that for? I need that back though. That's a brick wall. It will go on to here. So this one should just be a brick, shouldn't it? Put one of these in. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? I've got confused here. I need to put these back in. No, they go there. Yeah, that would go there. What have I done here? Have I pushed this all too far back in then? I am very confused right now. Maybe we... Hold on, let me just take those out. What happens if I put them here? How weird does that look? Oh, that looks weird. Alright, let's just put them back. This is not working how I planned. Because they were meant to have this. But then we can stand here and we can just check the farm. Not as tall as I want to be. Why is there a hole there? When did I put that in? Oh no, and it has to be fitted from this side. That's a good job I jumped up there. Right, that's that one. Oh, I've lost my piece of glass. Okay, should be over here somewhere. There's 15 of you here today. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Not many. Gooseville doesn't seem to have been as busy as what I would like it to be. Everyone seems to come to the PGG ones, the server, but I do prefer being in here than over there. We now have a stream schedule, which I'm going to attempt to stick to. It is very tricky having a schedule, but I'm not having times on it, just purely because that's impossible. I'm a full-time carer to both of my autistic children, and my daughter also has pathological demand avoidance, and it means that at the drop of a hat I may have to just suddenly end a stream, or they might just suddenly come in and knock on the door, or Mook will come in and chat with everybody, and I may just have to go and do something that they need because they can't get it for themselves. Sometimes they can, but a lot of the times it's too challenging for them. We've ran out of these now, and I can't access them anymore. I'll just get a few more. I thought I didn't need them because I was able to pick them back up, but I've then sealed in the hole and put it down further. I forgot. And I also have a condition called ME, which gives me chronic fatigue. And like yesterday, I wanted to do a stream really badly, but my body just would not allow me to. We'd been to Norwich the day before, and that used up all my energy reserves and gave me vertigo, which was really lovely. And I just couldn't shake it at all. Oh, gotta go down anyway. We seem to be missing one. How? When did I do that? Hopefully. Oh, there it is. Got my piece of glass back as well now. So the streams can be a bit of a challenge. So it's very difficult for me to say exactly what time, but I'm trying to do them in the morning and in the evening at UK time. There! Right. Now what does this look like? This piece is very annoying to me. Did I decide that I can't go back? I can't take it back. Oh, I can't put that in there either. What do we do? I don't like that on there. I don't like that there. I would like to be able to get up here. Do we just return it to this? This doesn't look right either. What do I do? Any suggestions would be greatly appreciated. We put it back as this. I can't take the wall back anymore because this is the outside wall. But also I would like to be able to climb up so I can see what's going on. Maybe I put that in. That looks better with the stone. Maybe I put trapdoors in the front. What if I just put a piece of scaffolding here to stand on? I just want to be able to stand up here and look. Kind of looks weird. We'll just leave it like that for now and see what we can come up with. Got to get more paper. There is nowhere near enough paper in here. But we're working on it. That's what we're doing right now. I should have taken those. Then that can come into here. Let's make another one of these for this. For the paper. I don't know why, but I have to call it paper and not sugarcane. And I am very sorry for anybody that I really annoy by doing it. So let's put that one. Actually, that one can go in here. We don't need the rails or the hoppers at the moment. Hang on, should there be? There should have been treasure chests in there. I think we decided not to. Shall I fix the floor that I just broke a hole into? That can all be fixed. I think this is all fixed now. I put the glass in, didn't I? Okay, so this should now carry on working. Hopefully I haven't broken it completely. We can take this out because we have a marker underneath now. And we can just close that. There we go. There's our little secret hidey hole, which is not really secret, but it's there. Let's take that down. And let's try and work on this. So I was debating whether we should keep the... I think I like this line. So we should take this back one. I'm sorry, I do this kind of thing all the time and it's really annoying. I would like to be one of these people who can just work it out straight away, but that's not what it's going to be. And on top of that, I don't pre-work it all out. I'm what I call a free builder, which means I'm going to make loads of mistakes. But if I spent more time working it all out in creative and then trying to figure out how to bring it over because I don't use mods, it's going to be... I'll never get anything done. And it would just not be as fun for me. Building the same building twice is just why. It would be very frustrating for me. Right, did I do it properly this time? Yes. So now we've got this little piece. Let's fill this in. Okay, and then the next thing we want to do is to cover the ceiling. Oh, I can't do it like that. I always think I can push that up just by the shift button, but it doesn't work. And then I'm like, why is it not working? Oh, because it doesn't work. And then I'll do it again. No. You guys get off. Let's take those out. Be interesting to see if we get the sugarcane coming through in a minute. We do need to get a treasure chest on there, really. Do I have them on me, don't I? Hold on. Let's just get one put in for now. Why have I shrunk? And then realise I'm in a hole. We just leave that in there for now. I'll just put that there for a second so I don't fall in again. We need some more stone. 23 people here. You guys are crazy. Thank you. Don't forget you can chat to me. Chatting makes the stream so much better. We're going to try and do some redstone soon. I've just got to get this hole finished off. No. By trying to do redstone, it is trying, because I do have pictures of this person's redstone farm, which I can never remember his name, but I have written it down. So I will remind myself when I look at the pictures to tell you. Oh, I was telling you, it was really sad because I think he could have gone on to being a really good redstoner, because I'd never seen a farm that uses this method. Everybody uses a different one, and it's the only redstone farm that I've had that doesn't break on me. So I'm really excited to use it on the witches, because last time I made a witch auto sorter, it just broke every few minutes. It was awful. And that's using the normal one, so it's just that it overflows, and then as soon as it overflows it can't cope. And but soon after this person posted his video, he died. So it was really, really sad. He could have probably been one of the, you know, really good guys, like a Mumbo Jumbo, probably, I should think. He seemed to really understand it, and his video is so clear and concise, really helpful. I understood more from his video than I had ever done about why the redstone farm would always break. I can't explain it to you, by the way. You go and watch the video. I'll tell you who it was when we've sorted this out. Yeah, I quite like this, how I've got it. Oh, actually, that's not going to matter. Let's put this up here, but we'll probably pull that out. But it will just look nice for now. So this will have another room going through. So the room that we were just in up here to get the... Oh, yes, look, the sugarcane worked. Brilliant. To get the sugarcane and the bamboo. We're going to do the same again on the other side, except it's going to be an automated one. As in, by automated, I mean we'll put bone meal in it to make it quicker. That's the plan on there. I don't think I have ever had 27 people on my stream before, so thank you. Right, what we need to do now is to go lower, and then we need to try to figure out how to get this witch farm in here. We haven't actually seen the building. Let me show you the building that we're working on, just so that you know that this is the kind of thing that I do, or that I'm trying to do. That my world has a complete story in it. We have an evil wizard. This is the witch's house, and the witches are in cahoots with the evil wizard. There's going to have been a bolt of lightning coming through. We've got to put that through. We've got to put the a big hole. We've got to set fire to some of it, have it so it's all burning. But I find building it first and then demolishing it is better. These were the floorboards, and as you can see, they've started to get charred and broken down, and they've got magical fire because it's the witch's house. We've got embers still burning up here as well. So it's just an idea. We haven't completed it all yet. We just wanted to get the rough idea of what it might look like. And then we're going to have some of this is scattered on the floor, and I do have a plan for in here, but I haven't got that far. And then if we go up here, we've got... This is our iron farm. No, this is our iron farm all the way up here, if I get up. The witches have been kidnapping the locals. They've been trespassing near them. We do have an issue where we keep losing some, so we don't know what's going on. The iron farm is above here, which is a prowl design. And then, but even in the... I like to try and still decorate, so all the way up here, even though it's the iron golems that are going to see it, we've got all of this piece. Looking good. No, go in, go in, go in, go in, go in. Goose! Go in! Please go in. Right, let's try that way. And then try and go down as we go past. Come on, let me in. No, I've gone past it again. Let me in. Right, hold on. Let me do that. Then, can I get in? No? Yes. Okay. Okay, so there's an iron farm in there for these guys. And all of the materials are coming down with this huge long line of hoppers that go right through the middle. And inside there is a witch farm. So it does actually have a witch farm in it too. Hold on, you go over there. And if I go through here. This is our viaduct. We're going to have this and the canal all the way around the world. And we're going to take all of this white line. We'll have this viaduct on. It's going to take it all the way back to our house, back at Blickling Hall. And this is the witch's house, which we're still trying to desperately build. We've got to repeat that over here. But we're getting there. A lot closer to having it where it's working now to where it was. So we're going to carry on working on here for... however long I need to. We've got to try and get these towers to repeat next. But we're doing so much better than we were. Just got a long way to go. But yeah, there's a whole story. There's this evil wizard and the guardians and the witches and some of the other mobs will all be working in cahoots with him. So it's going to be hopefully really interesting. I have probably at least 3 more years worth of things that I want to do where I haven't even thought about it. And then that's without doing everything else. This is a proper forever world with a real story behind. Let's do that. That's going to take us underneath the big area that we just... the big hall that we just went into. But I don't want to worry about that right now. So I won't fill up any of that wall because we want to destroy it anyway. And now we can pull out a load more of this, but we need to stay within the chunks. So if we go, I don't know how low to take it, to be honest. So we're trying to connect all of the different farms here into one area. The problem is working in a chunk is quite limiting when it comes to building the farm. Yeah, one more. Just put that in there for a moment. We can see what we're doing. I'll just leave that for a minute. Are we under? Oh, we were. Hold on, let me put that in there. I just want to try and keep it with it. No, that I can't break the block with that. Breaking a block with a block of stone, that's really good. How can I keep this up here? If I put that there, I can take that one out. Then I can take this out. It's really annoying me. I can cover that one up for a minute because that's in. We will be reopening that at some point. No, I need those. They need to stay. They need to stay. They're the chunk. Don't want to remove the chunk. We've had to steal one of our beacons from the wood farm, which is a little bit annoying because I thought I'd kept myself one spare, but I can't think where I've put it. So we do need to do a mass load of beacons at some point. So we're going to have to spend a lot of time in the nether trying to get as many skulls as possible. We could perhaps, we could really do with a farm. I'm just really not very good at those kind of things. I'm not really very good at much of the game, to be honest. But I'm going to give it a go. We'll keep trying. I play the way that I like to play, which is a lot different to how most people do. And the idea of these daily streams at the moment is we've just come off the back of streaming 121 days straight on the PTG server. And then we're going to do now the Goose-A-Thon, which is streaming daily until we reach full monetization. We are so close. We just need, I think it's 31 subscribers as of this morning. And then we can hit full monetization and I would get some advert revenue, which would be absolutely amazing. I don't expect to earn any money doing this, really, but just a little. Every now and then, a little bit of pocket money just to say that it's been worth it would be amazing. And the whole point is it shows my children that it is worth doing these things. This is the whole chunk. So that's fine. We want to, we can use this block. We can leave it like that. Let's take that one out. I don't know how low I need to take it. I think we should take it lower because we don't want to have any issues where we're crashing into things. And as we have got the beacon set up, it doesn't take that long. Not to dig out the hole anyway. Oh! Now, in theory, we should have lit up most of these holes. But apparently we haven't. So I've been trying to light everything up to... Ah, there we go. There's another little one. Every time we find a cave now, we try to light it up. Just to make sure it's all sealed. I've had a huge issue with my mob farm. It's just a standard mob farm. It's inside the lighthouse. And it worked really, really well. But then it stopped working. And I've had to dig a ginormous hole underneath. And I mean ginormous. To try to find what's happened. And we've had areas like that where there's a tiny pocket. And mobs have got stuck in them, and they basically they filled the cap, and we couldn't get any more mobs spawning. So it's still not right, but it's definitely better. We don't really need the farm so much like we used to, but like for the rotten flesh, we've got the gold farm, XP farm, and we've got the witch farm now, which is giving us more gunpowder as well. So, you know, we do have options. We can get strings. We have a triple spider spawner as well. So it's not essential, but it was just annoying that it had stopped working. I think we fill this in. It should be plenty high enough. Hopefully. The biggest problem is its width. But as long as we use the hoppers over the line, as long as they're not essential, rather than redstone and repeaters, or if we use ice, then we'll be fine to move the objects. It's just the actual working mechanism part must be within the chunk. Just trying to think if I've got any space left. Not really. We'll make some stone bricks. We'll line the floor with stone bricks. We should grab ourselves another... I hoard everything, by the way. Those that don't know me, I'm a big hoarder. But these copper golems are going to be my saviour. I've already got them working in the hardcore world, so that we don't get into the pickle that we are in. I've got a couple of ideas there as well. So that's quite good. And for those that want to, you can join the Discord. I put polls on there about different things so that we can, you can help make my decisions. The hardcore world works differently to here. You get to decide what I do, because in here I'm very clear and concise. Well, I say clear and concise. I have my own ideas about what I want to do and achieve, and you guys don't get to choose that. Sometimes I'll give you a poll, but the majority of the time you don't get to choose what I do. I forgot I had these. We can do it like this. But the hardcore world, I want to play it differently because of how I play it here. I want you guys to decide what I'm doing and how to play it, where I'm going, if I've got to build something. At the minute, apparently, it might be that I've got to build a netherite beacon next in my hardcore world. I'm not even on day 100, so that's going to be fun. Not quite sure how we're going to achieve that. I've got an idea. I think we could potentially do it, but it's going to be very boring. I'll have to do it in between other things because that's just going to take forever. Okay. So now we've got this far. It's got to be tall enough, hasn't it? Let's give ourselves a floor. And we need some lights. The other thing that we could do is find out where the witch farm items are going. Oh, I still had some. And the iron farm, and bring those to this space as well, so we already know where everything is coming into. I think we should keep them separate. Should we keep them separate? I mean, we could have a couple of sorters. I mean, we could even go into a different chunk if we needed to. The witch farm takes up a lot, so it's another option. Oh, ran out. Oh, big torch spammer, by the way. I don't like accidental mobs. But at the same time, I'm trying to be better with everything as well. And I think what I'm going to do is... Do I leave it? is what I'm debating. Right, so we've put those back together. That can come off now. No, actually, I think I will just leave it there because then it won't accidentally break. So we want to make sure that this one is very clear. Otherwise, we won't know where we are. This one takes us to the hall. No, it's a hole now. So this one is to the hall. No. No, I want it in the middle in capital letters. That takes us to the hall. So this one takes us to other farms not built. Okay, so then I can just get my bearings when I'm down here. Now, what else did I want? I want to go and find out where the rest of the farms are coming in. So let's come back up. Yeah, all the way. I need potentially access to the hoppers. So let's grab those. Pickaxe is looking a bit sad. We don't need those now. No, I need the bow. Right, so what is the best way to get these down? Let me have a little look here. So this one would be the iron farm, and it would need to come down here. So this is, just to show you where this is. This is the canal entrance, and witches don't need doors. So they can actually fly through the canal under their house through this tunnel is the idea, that they can go straight through. This has to be to do with chunks or something. Maybe when I was doing the witch farm itself. I don't know, I can't remember. We need to get that out. Anyway, so this is why we can't dig into this section and why it needs to go over the edge. So that's not too bad. So we can bring it down to there. And it's going to go under this one. Don't know why I needed to really do that, but... So if we use some of this... Hold on, we can do it up. That's it. And then it will go down. Right, so that will... That one is the iron farm. And like I said, we can run that into a separate chunk. That won't matter. This one is the witch farm. And we would like it to be as tidy as possible. Where do I run it from? This is a bit of a confusing one for me. Right, it comes out of here. And then it goes into this one as a spare setup. I just don't want to touch anything to do with the farm. It took me such a long time to do this. This is not my normal kind of job. Let me put a brick here. Just make sure nothing goes in. Now this one can come out. And I feel like we could just take it down like we're doing here. Just gotta be careful because it's going to be running while we're doing everything. So let me take these. We could take a couple of those actually. No, not the stone one. Take a couple of those. Oh, we're going to need those. They're our placeholder thingies. So this one needs to come out, as do those. And it would go like this, like that. Now I'm stuck. Oh, I actually wanted those. And we need some glowstone while we're here. Not that one. This one. Oh, no! Got myself stuck again now. No. Okay, right, so that will attach the witch farm and the iron farm. I don't have any signs left. Okay, I think we should just put a sign on each so that I know where they're going. Got a few more. And then we know not to touch them. If I do it on the left hand side, iron farm. And put this one on the right hand side, then there's no messing them up. We're going to need a whole bunch of this. A bit concerned about my pickaxe. I might have to go and fix that. We do have others, but I haven't been fixing them, so... Oh, we don't need that treasure chest there. That can come out. That will tidy it up. If I do that, I can stand. You used to be able... I'm sure that you used to be able to stand a shift and spacebar on these and you wouldn't move. But now I don't seem to be able to do it anymore. So I'm not sure. These will all come out. We can leave those there for the minute. Don't do anything extra that we don't... Oh, hang on, they're empty. That's not. No. No, can't do that. That one's empty. This one is not empty. We'll take all of those. We're going to need redstone. Let's take a bunch of that. May as well take it from here. And then I'll leave this line here for a minute just so we know that this is inside the chunk. What else do we need to do? What if we... Oh, do I want to use purple blocks for this? I feel like using a different block. I don't want to put that in there. That's redstone. Let's go and give these columns a couple of things. They're still going. I thought they might have broken by now, but they haven't. They're doing very well. Very happy with my little friends. I just want to see what happens when they turn into statues. What do we need to make purple blocks? Is it just... Oh, it's just pop chorus fruit. That's fine. That's okay. We can make more of those. We've been collecting... No, hold on. Let's do it the other way. Let's just take the box. We have been collecting them, growing them over here, so that's not a major problem if we need more. We have got the ender chest on us, so we can grab more slabs. That's what we need. Slab bricks. Let's take one of those. That would be a good plan. Okay. Right, I think we've got everything now. Alright, so this is where everything is coming. It's a good job I put them in because I wouldn't have known. And I'm assuming this one is iron. Yeah. Alright. And then iron and witch. Right, let's do that. Now, I was thinking it might not be in that good a location, but actually this is quite close to this corner. And this one we could put out this way. We just got to be careful with here. So we will figure that out. I think we need to just try and get some of this built first. These are in the way. Let's... No. Let's put the redstone and stuff in here. No, we need those. I need this. Yeah? Okay, hold on. My son needs me for a minute. I'm really sorry. I'm just going to have to go for a quick break. And then we'll come back and we'll try to get some of this working. Let me just pop myself in a quick hole. I'll put on a slideshow thingy. It shows you some of the work that I've been doing in my world. The volcano is from PGG as well. Thanks so much for everyone being here, and I'm sorry I've got to go for a quick break, but that's how my streams work. When my children need me, I have to quickly pop off. Put that one on and quick break. I'll try not to be too long. I'll see you soon.
Cause you're acting like a volcano, tending to be my savior. Nothing you do can save us, save us. Because you're acting like a volcano and make me feel outrageous. You keep teasing me, but you're nothing without me.
Hello, ho! I made it back. Thank you all for staying. I might need to sneeze in a second. I was debating whether to do the stream or not because it's thinking about it. So just be aware that I might just suddenly start sneezing again. Oh yes, we're in a little hole, aren't we? Let's dig ourselves back out. And we want to put lights in the floor. So let's pop some of those in. Let me start with the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do them every 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, because 4 will go into the 16 as well. Mr. Grass is here. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are you today? 1, 2, 3, 4. This way. Not seen you about for a while. How's PGG going for you? It's a complete bust for me this season at the moment. I'm really struggling with it. Am I doing... I'm doing it on the 4th, aren't I? But I've done it on the 4 there. Oh, Goose. Why can't I ever do it right? It's fine. Do it on the 3 here. The 4 the other way. Oh, then that means we don't have one up that end. No, I think we should move them over. Or... Hold on, before we put these ones in, let's put these ones in. Let's put that back in there for a minute. I would have liked it to be even. It will be fine. I'll pretend that it's even. It's going to be underneath redstone. I'm not even going to notice most of it. I think it's because I've put one at the 3 and one at 4 for some reason, because counting is extremely difficult for me apparently. I don't know, there's something about this piece of music. I really like it. It's just quite calming. I do like a calming piece of music because of how my head works with the migraines and the ME. So we'll just be able to have a few lights in the base so we don't need to worry about the mobs spawning around everything. Right, so we need to put a little door here so we know that we've got to go through this. I did say good morning to you, Mr. Grass, and I even asked you how you were getting on with PGG and everything. Did you not hear me? How you getting on, alright? Right, so these ones are the purple blocks. I'm wondering if we should put some chests up here quickly. Just wondering if Mr. Grass is having some trouble with the with hearing. Uh-oh. We already have stuff happening. No. Ah. Oh, I did it. Why don't I have any hoppers on me? Did I tidy those away as well? I must have done. Did I not notice? Where did I put them? Oh no! We don't want to see an Enderman. I don't want to look at you. It's like they test me. Where did I put the hoppers? Where are my hoppers? They're not in there. They are right there in front of my face. Okay. I'm just going to reply to Mr. Grass because... I don't know if you've got a stream delay or if you're just not chatting after you've said hi. No! Stop purposefully trying to make me look in your face. Not nice. Matty's here. Hi, Matty. Look, Matty, we've got 24 people. I know! I've had them for ages. I'm super excited and super chuffed. It's just that nobody wants to talk, but I'm super happy that everybody's here. How are you today? I had a huge ME crash yesterday and I did manage to do one stream, but I didn't manage to do what I wanted. I didn't manage to do another one. Has he gone now? Finally! I'm so sorry. I don't know. I love it. I love it. I'm really excited. I don't know, I've changed the image. I'm hoping that might draw more people in. And I've sort of tried to explain a little bit more about what I do. I go to sneeze again. I'm so sorry. Nope. Oh, it disappeared. I don't like disappearing sneezes. They cause lots of hassle. Oh yeah, that's a good place for a hopper. Right up there on its own, not doing anything. Okay. No, I don't want it above me. I want it here. No. Okay. Alright, so we now have Iron Farm. I hope so. I really hope so, because it's the one that I love to do. And it's the one with all of the story in, and it's got all of the lore and everything else. So it's really important to me. We've got the bamboo and sugarcane coming in here. We've got the Iron Farm coming in here. And the Witch Farm coming in that side. And we've got potentially a room to go through here for the Iron Farm. I'll have a look at that soon. We're going to work on the Witch Farm first. This one we want to put potentially... That's really annoying. Hold on, let me just make these match. That's going to really bug me every time I see it otherwise. There was nothing there. You didn't see anything. You didn't see that I had messed it up and put it in the wrong hole, and you probably didn't even care, but it did bother me a lot that they weren't aligned up. So that one we haven't built yet, so we can just leave it in there. And then we've got these Right, but don't worry about the walls. That's what I'm looking at. I'm trying not to. This is the chunk. We can see it all here. So the next thing is to start looking at the actual farm and how we're going to build it. And what do we need in the farm? So how about we grab some item frames? I know, we actually have even better than that. Hold on, let's have a look at this out here. Oh, it's daytime. Just be a bit careful. The first day we started back in Gooseville, this happened. Where is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. If I do this, look, he's in full copper armor and he's drowned and he shouldn't be. So I love him. We had to rescue him and name him straight away. So let's grab item frames. A copper bob, yeah. I think, is that what I called him? Copper bob, I think so. We've got some leather. You can hear okay. Oh, that's okay. It's just it was just really weird. You said hi, so I said hi, and then about, I don't know, 5 or so minutes later, you then said about hi to everybody again, and then I didn't want you to think that I was ignoring you, but I was. Well, I wasn't. I just said I was, but I wasn't, is what I meant. So what do we need from here? 1 each of those and a stick. The ding-a-ding sound. Oh, I just had one, look. I'm sorry. You have to wait for the new one. Next one. Do I have a crafting bench to craft any of this stuff, or did I leave that up the top? Probably left it up the top because, you know, why would I need a crafting bench when I'm trying to work? Let's find one. Where did I even put it? I used to have one in here. Where did I put it? Out here? I did. I put it in this box with the iron farm, which means I've probably got it on me. How about we just use another one? I think I've got some in here. I do. Let's take those. And let's work. Oh, actually, we could put the crafting bench in here. Then it will be out of the way. Oh, I know. I need some of these. And then let's just put these up on the wall. To remind me of the main items that we want from the witch. Is that everything? But then we can make more things. But I think what we then need to do is, instead of having it how I did before, we need to take it through to the next room in a new chunk using the hoppers. I think. Let me put that in here. Oh yeah, this is a real mixture. Let's get rid of those. And we can just put those down. No, actually, let's put those in this one. Oh, here they are. I found them. Okay. I knew they were there somewhere. I'll take those, actually. Okay, right, so I'm going to try not to dilly-dally, and we're going to try and attempt to build this farm because it's something that I could do because I'm clever. Not. Let's give the floor a helping hand so we know where we've got to go. We can use these. And then we know exactly where we're placing now I've got to make some more of those on our chunk. Matty, we're going to attempt to do redstone. Oh, I put it away. Did I? Or did I put it? No, I should have put it over there. Let me do that. Where is it? Not in that one. Also not in that one. That might be useful if I move those over. See that said stone cutter. This is where my brain is really annoying because I just can't process properly anymore. Put that in there. So I've looked at that so many times thinking I'm sure I put it right at the beginning, but I couldn't see it. No matter how many times I looked at it, I just couldn't read that that's what it said. So now we'll be able to really see where the boundary of the chunk is. We can place on this, but we can't place over it. I've just got to hope that I have got the chunk correct. I think I have, but... No, well, where is it? Over here. I've just got to hope that... I've just been moving around to help my daughter, and my vertigo feels like it's coming back a little. Hopefully it's just going to stay away. No! Had no idea that it was an ME thing. Oh. No, I have more. I thought I did loads. Okay. I've got redstone in that list. I haven't put redstone in it. Where did I put them? Alright, I think we need to put a treasure chest in here because this is annoying me now. Right, we've got a spare shulker box, we've got iron. I had more item frames. Oh, did I put them in here? I did. How did I forget those? Okay, and then what we're going to do is use... We want these. Let's leave the ender chest here, and then we can get the redstone box out. We're going to need way more hoppers, and we're going to need this wooden box as well. Have I got wood in here, or do we need to go and get some? This looks like a really good box. We've got some birch wood and stuff in here, so we've got some. Oh, we've got bamboo down here as well. The other thing is, I don't have enough now. Item frames. No, that's okay. We'll just ignore those two for now. Alright, so we want to start it in this corner, and I can never remember how to. And we need some of these, some of these. Obviously we need hoppers. Do we need observers? I can't remember. We do need pistons. I think they need to be sticky pistons though. And redstone lamps. Torches even. Let me find... I'm just going to F11 just in case I mess up. Find the images that I need. I took some pictures earlier on. Yeah, they are sticky pistons. Right, let me just put this on here and you can see this is what we're going to build, and it's different because it has these pistons in the back, and because of these pistons it stops the redstone from merging together and then breaking the whole system. And obviously we won't be building it in netherite blocks like I've built it in creative. So I need to try to remind myself how to do this. We need to, it's a modular one, so we can build one module. I used to use OMG Crafts one. Hang on, this 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be another one. It tells me the thingy. Hold on, let me just find the other picture. Did I not do that one? Ah, there it is. Oh, I've now got it in 2 pictures. Okay, so the person who did it was with Marsham. And like I said, oh yeah, we need to do a special grave. That's it, because sadly he died, which is it's really unfortunate. Very sad for his family as well. So what I need to do now is try to recreate this. So if we look at this section here, this cross section, so I'll have this on my screen to the left, then I can still see the chat and the fact that I've still got 24 viewers on here, which is totally amazing. And then we can move them all and try to... now I need to do it backwards. So if I start it over here, I have to take this out. I'm going to do it in purple blocks. I just feel like we should be doing it like that for some reason. And if I do the whole thing, do I want to put it there? If I do that as well, that might have to come off. That sign needs to come off. It's going to be in the way. If I do it like that. Let's put that in there. Oh, we can F11 again now, I think. Let me take out all of these. I think we should just try to build the whole module all the way across, and then it doesn't matter if we have too many. We've just put the whole thing in. And this is the back, which was meant to go here. Honestly, Goose. That's why we've taken that all off. I'm really sorry, I'm really rubbish. I try not to be really rubbish, but I really am. And we need to put these back in here. Not there. It's clearly not there. It's a different type of block. Then we need some of these in slab form. And our lights will still work. Alright, so that's the base. And I'm going to just try and do one module so that I can see how it needs to go. Like that. And then goes like that. Oh, it's actually a double. There are 2 modules for each one. No. How have I built it wrong already? Where's the pickaxe? No. Right, 2. Those 2 with the repeater in. Then we've got 3. No, I've just done that. Why do I have 3 but not 3? What have I done? Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. There's the 3. Then there's a 1. And a 1. Where's the redstone? I put redstone somewhere. We'll just take this. They don't need it. It's mine now anyway. Right. A little bit concerned that I'm just building this incorrectly. Because they come in 2 sections. Take the torch out. Put that up there a bit. Got those 2 with redstone on. This one doesn't have any. This one is not Goose falling off. This one is Goose climbing up here and putting a comparator on it. Oh, no, that is the correct way. And then I put a hopper here. Take that one out. And a hopper there. They should be that way, and then we should have a hopper that way, which this one is going to read. And why do I have a chest on this one? At the minute I've got a chest on that one. But I'm not sure if I do need a chest there or not. Okay, so have I built this part correct? We've got lights down here, so we don't need to worry about anything doing anything. And now this section is just going to be the same all the way across. I'm double checking as I'm building. And then This one, I believe, is the same all the way across. It's just a slight difference in the back. And then these are going to be repeaters. Hold on, we can just do it like this. Not like that though. And they've not moved. I'll show you my picture in a second so you know what I'm working on. And then these go all the way across here. But I think the sticky piston goes on every alternate one. Or does it go on every one? Hold on, let me bring this through. So this is the section that we've just built here. I've just put all of these in. You can see they go. You can also see that they're not doing anything. Where's Minecraft gone? I was in F11. I do not like doing that. I'm always worried about breaking it. Okay, right. So these parts, you can see we haven't extended them or changed the timing, and they're both the same. The redstone torch goes here. And then somewhere we put a sticky piston. So let's just move it. Yeah, it is on every alternate one. So I'm going to put this picture on now so I can see where I need to put these pistons. And these pistons are the saving grace of this farm. Now they need to be extended to do that. So if I put these in, I might have to dig a hole through this wall. Don't worry that there's too many for the witch farm, because I might do it where I can filter out 2 or 3 times to make sure it doesn't break and it can keep on top of everything. I wish my brain would not be so slow. Yes, so the first one is actually the piston one, not the redstone one. That's what I was looking at when I was doing it. So let me put the redstone here. So it should be on this one. Actually, we could just do that possibly. What am I doing? Do I do that every time? Five-hour stream is 100 watch hours. Yeah, if I do that. Like, how long have I been on? Oh, I'm only on 2 3/4 at the moment. But yeah, it is insane. Nah, big problem. Knew I hadn't done it right. Now I put myself in a hole. Alright, let's take these back out. This is what happens when you're trying to beat the system. So these ones need a redstone torch on. Actually, it might be better. So we have redstone torch, and then there's a block. No, 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 no! Do not touch. Redstone is a block there. I think we need to have a walkway in the back here so that I can get out. Okay. Take one more from up here, and then we can escape. Ah, hold on, we've got a little hole here. So what about if I put this here? Yeah, okay, so that can get me out. And we don't want to look in there. Right, I can do this. I can do this because I'm a genius. Okie dokie, thanks for popping in though. So this one is here, which will have redstone on. This one is above, and then this one has a sticky piston on. Is it a sticky piston? Are you going to stay on the stream? Thank you. It must be a sticky piston, right? Because it's got to push the block down and then pull it back up. Yeah, it must do. So this is the one that we use in the gold farm. Oh, now I've got to try and get these to attach. But I think these ones go in here. Oh, let's go up. How did I do it before? Oh, I had the wall to lean on. Right, if I do this, then I know that this one needs to come out. And we need more sticky pistons. I think I've got some more slime somewhere. We do have loads of slime, but I don't really want to go back to the farm to get it. I think I've got a slime here somewhere. Have I got any in here? Oh, I've got some in here, that's fine. And there was some loose iron here somewhere. Let me just ditch those. This one? That one. Oh, we need cobblestone as well, don't we? Do you know, there's something I don't keep in the ender chest. We really should. Do I have some in here? No. Oh, it's not going to be in that one, is it? Not keep it in the redstone box. That's really bad. See, that's a really important thing. Mind you, we can generally get cobblestone from anywhere, but as Looney discovered, if you're in the end, it could actually wreck your entire world. So maybe it's something we should seriously consider. Just in case we get a bug like that and we can't escape. Right, cobblestone. I don't think I have any up here. No. That's not. That's a torch. I can't fly with a torch. Hold on. Do we have any? I don't want to take a full box. I know there's some down here. Alright, we've got cobblestone again. Ow! Just smacked my face on that. Right. Sticky pistons. How do we make those? I think we have to make We need wood.
Walking down the avenue, holding take I meant for two. I could eat it all myself, but then I wouldn't.
We just do... No, we need that. We don't need that for a minute. Let's do those. And then we can make those. We can get rid of that. Alright, let's leave those. We leave the... Hold on. Cobble back in the cobble box. I'm trying to be more organised. Okay. Right, we've done those. Right, we've got those. Then what do we need? So now we can take every other one of these out. I would leave them in, but I'm not sure if it would break. That's my biggest problem, is I don't actually know the answers. I have to... I know some redstone, but not very much. And I don't really understand how all of the components work against each other. And if you do one thing with something, and then it can create a problem with something else. Which is what happens with my farms. I have problems that create other problems. Right, these can come out. They were just to hold it in. What's wrong with this? This is wrong. This isn't right, is it? Oh, Goose, I put them all in the wrong place. Which means all of these are in the wrong place as well. One slip up. Right. It's supposed to be on these ones. I already have the block in place. I'm really sorry I'm rubbish at this. Now it's wrong again. Why is it? Oh, because that block's not there. Right, let's make sure we've got it correct this time. No, that's wrong. Wrong for a start. Right, every other one should be one of these. No, get out of there. It's just how my brain processes all the information that it's trying to deal with, and it just messes it up. Just puts it in backwards. Alright, so yeah, these ones are already in place now, which is what they should be. And we should have the repeaters there. Every alternate one has a torch. No, get me out. Right, now we can remove the stone blocks. Okay. And then we want redstone. Right, where did I hide the redstone? Oh, I used it. Oh, here's some. Thanks. That was very helpful. Now we want to put redstone on all of these. really hope the poor person that made this isn't watching me make this. I'd be astounded at how atrociously bad I am at it. I never did get that one. We don't want to be wasting pistons, especially sticky ones. We don't need any more of those. They can go. And we've got all of the repeaters in, so I think all the repeaters are in. Let me have a look. Yeah, this is the line of repeaters. This is the line of comparators. And then we've just got torches underneath. Right, let me leave it on that one for now. It doesn't actually matter to you which one I'm leaving it on, but just sort of including you. You need to come out, I'm afraid. And then redstone torches. Okay, so they go into there. Oh, I'm in. And then we need that one up there. Yeah. Alright, so that one goes into there. Then we need these. Wrong way round. Hang on, can I just put them from down here? Probably not. Oh, maybe. Yes. And I think it's going to be easier to put the line of hoppers in first this way. Oh, you're going to have to come out too. No, get out. Get out. Stop being annoying. Really? It's like it just wants to play games with me. Just not the games that I want to play, like how to place a hopper properly. Right, so that goes in there, and then these point into this one. Oh, get out. I think it was sulking as well. Okay, so that's all of those ones in. Now I've got to figure out these next ones. So these are the ones that have the hoppers this way. Now the question is, can I leave a load of blocks on those to make sure that things don't fall in? See, in Java, they have a thing where you can reduce lag by having stuff on them. Can I take this one out? I fed it the wrong way. But then have I? Because the stuff that we need to send it to is on that side. So if I put a row of hoppers coming across the ceiling and then down to over here, then maybe that won't be so bad. And it's meant to come over further. So do we knock out the first two to make sure that... I mean, the hoppers are fine though, aren't they? It's the actual redstone that is a problem. If I just do that again... Oh. I thought that would go down. Yeah, let's take a row of hoppers across the top. Oh, we're down to one hopper. Can't take a row of hoppers across then. Let's make some, shall we? Oh, hold on. We've got bamboo somewhere. We might not have very much in here now. Not really enough. I have got a box full upstairs though. Oh, that makes 5. That's not very many, is it? How do we get up here now? Oh. What did I do to it? Did I just bash it? Oh, how did I put it in this one? No. Did I fill it up? I don't know what I've done with it. I had a whole load of bamboo. There. It's trying to hide from me. I've got to have another row of hoppers in here yet as well. I'm just looking, I was thinking, I don't understand because where does it sort them to? I was just in my head, that's why I was just quiet for a moment. I was imagining how they worked. That's all gone. Oh, that's sad. They just don't last very long, do they? We don't need much more of this, so let me leave those. Just keep one, just in case. I don't need those. We're going to need a lot more hoppers. Make a whole bunch more. I'm going to need all the chests. No, I don't want to do that. All the chests that go with that as well. Thing is, I'm actually really enjoying myself. My head is saying no. I might have to go for another break, but in fairness, I didn't go for a break last time. I just went to check my children. Let's do that. Yes, make a stack of hoppers. Put those back up. Alright, so where did the hoppers need to go? We were doing the line of hoppers at the top for the witches. and to bring them down, and we were debating about where to bring them in. They're going to come in this one, aren't they? Yeah, in the top one. Is 2 enough? Or do we bring it in by 3? I think I've got 2 in there. Come across. Put that there for a second. Oh, okay, that was good judgment. In the wrong place. So they want to go there. And then miss one. And then no. Do I take a line of blocks all the way across? And I can reach easier, can't I? I am in a different place, but I might leave these here for a minute because I'm not sure what I'm doing about the iron. Now I've got to be really careful not to connect this yet. Hi Dee Dee! How are you today? You've just woken up? Oh, I hope you had a good sleep. So all we've got to do is take this one out at the top and connect it into there, and then it will go back through. For now, we'll leave it collecting in here. We do not want to trigger it by accident. There's something else that we need up here as well. Oh, that scared the life out of me. I thought it was triggering one of the pistons, and I thought it shouldn't be triggering the piston. And then I realised it wasn't a piston, it was a thunderstorm. Okay, right. So we're going to have them coming all the way across the top here. Then they'll come down here. And then they will go down and into the hopper thingy. It would have been better if I had built it this way, but then actually I don't think it would, because I think I actually want all the stuff to go that way anyway. I haven't seen it if he's done a new one. I was really poorly yesterday. I don't know when he released it, or if he's released it today. I've been on the stream. I just could not shift vertigo at all yesterday. I was sat in the chair. I was doing some of the hardcore world, but I was just fishing and doing some general sorting and not really doing anything. And I had my head completely still. And I was trying to think, can I do a stream? Can I do a stream? Can I do a stream? And then I'd turn my head a fraction. I'm like, no, I can't. Oh, I saw that one. Yeah, it was really good. Okay. So they're coming across here, coming down here, going into these. Then we need the next hoppers, which will go into the treasure chests at the front. And we should also have an overflow coming out of here. I am better than I was. It's my, well, I say it's my fault. It's my ME. I went to the, to have a hearing test the other day. I just could not get that out of my head. A few weeks ago, and to find out, because I keep having these really bizarre problems. Like, I can hear really, really well, and then suddenly I can't hear at all. And I wondered if I just had a blockage in my ears, but I don't. I just have ME, and basically what's happening is I just have, when I'm having an ME crash because my body is too exhausted, it is then unable to cope with the auditory surroundings. And then on top of that, I've been having issues with my balance, where I feel really woozy and dizzy all of the time. I don't have to do anything. If you go to turn around, I have to physically turn my feet around to turn, and I can't bend properly because I get really lightheaded and dizzy. And I mentioned this to him thinking it could all be to do with hearing, and he said basically it sounds like what's going on is my ME is crashing my system. You need so much processing power to process balance and your hearing that my ME can't cope with it, basically. And so they're going to send me to ENT just to double check and see if there's anything that I can do. But it looks like it's just all ME again, which is really annoying because there's no fixing it. And we went to Norwich, and it was such a hard day. I knew it was going to be, but I just kept crashing. So my body said no. It's pretty much what it did. I don't like it when it says no. And I have no idea what I'm trying to do. We've got to work out this next section. So we've got this. Oh, I still haven't done it right, have I? You don't go into here. Get out. There's another row above this. And I suppose... Why is he in here? Yeah, you have a good look around at the work that I've been doing. I've been working really hard. Don't look at it disapprovingly. I haven't finished it. I'm working on it now. He's literally watching me placing the hoppers. Okay. Now, which one has the overflow storage in? Is it this one or is it this one? I think it's this one. Guess who's back? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. I think this is the one with the overflow storage, and this one is not. But possibly is. Okay, let me just, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Just leave it like that for a minute. Leave overflow storage there. Has he gone? No. Why does he want to annoy me? Okay, so next. No! Why is he so... Why do the Endermen like to torture me? No, this one isn't. This is Gooseville. Hardcore World is on a Friday. Although I nearly came back in. I was doing loads of work, and why is he on the hoppers? Just why is he here? get out. I don't want to. Like, go away properly, not just get off the hoppers. Get out. I really enjoyed myself yesterday. I was doing loads of stuff. I've been sorting it out. We're on day 95 or 96 now. So I didn't want to go any further without doing it on the live stream. You like the hardcore streams? Well, make sure you all contribute to the Discord. I've got a couple of polls running in there. I think they're still available for another day or two. The idea of the hardcore world is that you guys get to choose what I do, whereas in this one you don't. It's the only way I could think of how to play hardcore, because I'm so fussy. I know what I want to do, how I want to play the game in here, and I'm so worried about, I don't want to use my ideas that I can use in Gooseville for the stories, because there's just so much, and I don't want to waste them, what I feel would be wasted in a hardcore series that I'm likely going to die very quickly. So the idea is that you guys get to tell me what to do. At the minute, apparently, I haven't looked, but apparently the netherite beacon looks like that might be what you're going to choose, according to Apple. So that's fun. And it wasn't my suggestion. I'd never have suggested that. That was an Apple suggestion, along with the dog army. Okay, so now we have these. I feel like we're getting... Oh, please just go away. I'll tell you what. No, that's it. I'm sorry, but I can't have you in here while I'm trying to work. Every few seconds, I'm having to avoid you. Why are you not dying? Didn't even give me an ender pearl. Not that I really want one, but it's not the point. Ah, thank you. I'm trying not to look, to be honest. I'm trying to wait and see what happens. I'm hoping that I'm building this correct. Okay, so Witch's Farm goes across here, goes down here. They go through here into these. They get sorted into these chests. This is the Witch Farm sorting system. We're using the farm that we've used in the gold farm. Sorry, my brain has just stopped working there for a moment. And it was created by somebody called with Marsham. Unfortunately, he passed away soon after making this, and it's really sad. So I think he could have been a really good redstoner to help people. His tutorial is really, really good. It's still up on there, which I'm really grateful for. It still works, and it's different to what everyone else's does, and it helps to stop with the overflowing issues. It shuts the system down and stops all of the redstone from touching each other. Ah, we need redstone along the top here. I have not seen that or put that in. Let's have a look. I can't get up now. No, he only did a couple. Didn't do very many, and this one was like the best ever. I don't know how many. What have I done? Oh no. There's something wrong here. I've built it wrong again. These are in the wrong place. Yeah, I don't I can't get on with him. I have seen his stuff, but it's just not for me. I know exactly who you mean. I have watched a lot of Silent Whisperer. Oh no. Now what have I done? That's not meant to happen. Yes, exactly. That is my problem. Ah, okay, right. That's what... I just can't listen to him. I find it really hard. And it's nice that he makes the videos, but I just can't do it. And I don't mean to be rude to anybody or, you know, disrespectful. I do really try. I have watched several, but I just can't. My brain just can't deal with it. But it's nice that he does do them. No redstone on those. Okay, right. It might actually kind of work a bit now that we've taken those off, put those on. I'd be like, why isn't it working? I'm assuming that you have something in. Oh, you do. You can get out then. Okay, so now what do we do? It is, yeah. And if it, to be honest, if he hadn't have been going on for so long before this whole AI thing, I would probably think he was AI, but it is his voice. All right. Let's see where we're up to now with these images. Lower that one down again. I'm going to have to go on a break soon. I'm starting to feel quite rubbish. Right, so this is the input one, which we have done. Yeah, the output is in the top. Okay, this is what I was thinking. Overflow. So let me just see what I've done. Oh no. Now we've got to attempt to do parkour now. What have I done here? Oh, you were meant to go underneath. Why are you this way round? Why are they all this way round? Oh, Goosey. It's really not a hard job. Just following instructions. Apparently I can't do it. I thought it was sticking out a bit far. Alright. Right, so these come across here. No. Hi, Harry. I have to put another hole in there. Trying to build redstone, but I'm really rubbish at it and I keep doing it wrong, so it's taken me a lot longer. It's for the witch's pharmacy sorting system. Right, I knew it was wrong here, but I couldn't understand why I had two potential outputs for the overflow. Let's do a double one just to make sure. And then we'll just add a torch in here. Joe, when I first started playing, I remember being so lost in caves. I had no idea that you could just dig up and get out, by the way. I was so lost. I had really scared. I had no food, no torches, no nothing. And I had some redstone, so I was able to make myself a couple of redstone torches so I could see where I was going. I still remember that. That fear factor is crazy. Right, so now I think we're at the point where we can fill them in, but I can't remember what it is. I think it is Is it 18? So I think what we should do is we're going to come out of here for a minute just so we can go and see the test that I've got. You missed when there was no deep slate. Yeah, but then you wouldn't have deep slate. And deep slate is cool. I love deep slate. It's just a pain. I would like it that if they did do another dimension, that you could go to that dimension and then you could get something else that you can use on your pickaxe that can help you to insta mine it, but or a new type of beacon or something. But it's got to be really hard to get. I think that's got to be a thing for me. Right, let me save out of here and let's go into this one. Yeah, I think it would be really good. So this is what we should have built. And so it should be these ones. Yeah, it's 18 and then each one at the back. Right, so if I got any, if I just put these back through, so it should all go in through here. And so this one is to say it's full. That's what it is. Yeah. So the piston goes down when that chest is full, which prevents it from breaking. You're still in lots of pain. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. And then, oh yeah, the light. Which one comes on? I think it's the redstone torch somewhere. Ah, this one. It goes off when it's on. So that's filtering through there. 5 minutes. Yeah, that's really hard going up and down. Okay, so... Oh, it literally lit a fire. Did you see that? Wow. I've never seen it do that before. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, but I think you caught that on the stream. That was really funny. Okay, so it's 18 and then 1s afterwards. So let's come out. Go back in. Now we have loads of fish, so I use fish, but I named them. I don't think we've got enough though. Ah, I'm gonna have to rename, get some more. No, oh come on! I've just been in creative, so I feel like I can do just fly around. That's not good, is it? So it's going to be this one, and we want all of these. So what do we get the most of? We don't get very many bottles. Oh yeah, well, you be careful and take your time, don't rush. I'm just trying to think, if we get ourselves, have I got any more? I think we're going to need a load more fish. Where do I just get the empty box from? Here. Just, no, that's mine. Can't have that. Yeah, you take care. No. No. Oh yeah, that can go in there. The redstone can go back for a minute. And then let's make sure the redstone box is back in, and the wooden box. Right, I want some more frames. Then we can say what we've got here. And we can divide it up easier. It'll be so nice to have a proper sorting system that works, which is what I would really like and doesn't break. That has been a really big problem. Do I have a partial leather? I think I might have. No, I do. Where is it? There. If we make, yeah, we'll make a whole bunch. And then we need sticks. I've been using that. Hold on. We've got sticks in here somewhere. I was making ladders with them. I'm sure that there's sticks in here. Oh, did I use them all? Oh, it looks like I might have used them all. I'm actually running out of wood as well. That's because I save everything and then I use it all. I've got some more birch. Oh, we've got a few. Oh, actually, we have some item frames. You don't. I save everything. And the thing is, it saves so much time, because then when you want to go and do something or terraforming or anything else, you've got everything there. And you're already digging it out from somewhere. So why take it from somewhere else when you've got it already? It really drives me mad when people do that and they just trash the place. We can leave those. Right. Let's put these in here now. And then let's take these ones down. Oh, hold on. I think my puppy wants to leave. Hold on, Creepy. Unorganized chest, it bugs you. It really bugs me too, except it's always been a problem because trying to balance how to do it. I've just got to let my dog out. So I'm going to go for a break soon. Let's just see if we can get some of this organised. Be free, doggy. Yes, he is now free. Let's see what we've got here to remind ourselves. Now he's whinging on the other side of the door. So we don't get too many of these, so I think 2 and 2 of those will be fine. We do get a decent amount of sticks. Don't get too many of the eyes. I think 2 of those. 2 of those. No. Trying to think what we get the most of. Do we get more sticks or more gunpowder? No, let's do it like that. So we've got, let's get this out of the way. So we've got 2 of everything and then 4 of these. I'm just going to see if we've got any more. I didn't need all of them. Actually, we do. We need one more. No, we need more than that. We've got them up here. We just got to get there. We've got all of the items here. I haven't got my headphones back on. Actually, I'm just going to leave them off for a minute. No. Oh, no. 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 That didn't work. It's still not going to work. Stay like this for a minute. Okay. Where's the gunpowder? Did I not pick up the gunpowder? Honestly. He is now whinging outside of my door instead of on the inside. I'll see if one of my children miraculously do something. Don't think they're going to though. Sometimes Mook will. Miku's not feeling very well. She had a very stressful day on Friday and it's really messed her up, and then her allergies hit her so hard yesterday. She just couldn't do anything. Right. Now it's the fishy bit. But I don't think I've got enough. So let's see what we can do. Do we start at that end? And does it matter? Okay, so these are all named. So we shouldn't ever get anything else go into them, in theory. Now, I would tell you how this works, but I can't remember. But basically, from what I understand is, this is like, this amount is how much the redstone is there, or something, the signal from the redstone. No. It is a lot of fish. I have a lot of fish, which is why we use fish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then gunpowder. Do you not use F5? We can't. Oh, what? To do what? To change my mode? No. No. No, never think to use it. I hate using it. It confuses me, so I just lean over and then I'll check like that. I don't understand how people can play in F5 mode. It's really confusing for me. It's just like a whole different level of playing. I would get so disorientated. You do? Loads of people do, don't they? I just can't figure it out. You changed it to V? I don't think that's a problem. I mess up pressing the F buttons all of the time. And if it makes it easier for you, then that is the right thing. My throw button is P. I made the mistake of having the throw button on a Q one too many times, and the final straw was when I was battling a zombie near a lava pit and I threw my only just got diamond pickaxe into the lava by mistake. Then I changed it, and it has never been, if it ever diverts back, it is moved very fast back to P. I think this was a bottle. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, you are a bottle. I didn't do you. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, those silly 65% keyboards. Mook had one. He was desperate to have one of these keyboards. And then he got one. And then I would laugh at him because he'd be trying to do something with an arrow. But didn't have any. I said, oh, would an arrow help with that? He's gone back to a full-size keyboard. It was really funny. It was really funny. He liked the small keyboard, but in order to do the things that he does, because he uses a lot of keybinds with Blender and different things, he needed it to work better. Okay. Oh, I can't get in there. Not too much of an issue though. Uh-oh. What did I poke a hole in? Just there for the minute. Not too bad. Right, let's get that out. We might be ready to turn this on. Not quite. Just a sleeping. Although he actually slept last night, which is really... Well, he's been up really early, but he did actually sleep because he'd managed to stay awake. Right, let's check we've got all of these done. Oh, I can't read them. My processing isn't going in. I'm opening them and I can't tell what's in. And I'm closing them knowing I should know, but I don't. Oh, there's a surprise. Oh. I didn't put anything in this one. That was lucky. I would have broken it. Okay, I think they're all in. I think. Not sure, but I think. Oh, we had enough fish, by the way. We just put those back because they're special ones. No, that doesn't work, does it? Because there's an item frame on it. Yes. I thought that's what you were trying to do the last time I spoke to you. Right. And then you unfixed it again. Are we ready? Please work. And please don't break like the other one did. So we should be able to pop all of these in. We could do it just popping something random in. A piece of scaffolding in. A hopper. A couple of blocks. There's an Enderman here again. Matty, no, it's not where it all goes terribly wrong, because I've been very efficient and actually built it properly for the first time in my life ever. Haven't I? And there isn't a scary Enderman here. I have that great. Thank you. And of course I can't get out. Why did I break it all the way over there? Now I can't get under there. Let me just put my jacket on. Just have something to deal with. Come here. That's it. Get out. You're not welcome in here. No. He just shoved me underneath the chest. How did he shove me under the chests? We got a 3 that time. Okay. I'm really hoping it's working. Let's get this out. We could do with... So, okay, so we've got those going in there. So the next thing is to then begin to auto sort everything, not auto craft everything, sorry. I have to keep placing this and then taking it back out. We did have a lot of redstone. It's quite big. Now the question is whether or not we auto craft in here. We've still got all of this space and we can go lower. We can't go higher. We can go in this space, but we can't go lower than this space. No, we can't go above that bit there. That's the floor for upstairs. I can speak English sometimes. Just don't expect it too often. It wouldn't be funny, Matty. Might be funny for you. Ah, okay. Gunpowder, yes. So we can tell by, hang on, if I put these along here, then we can tell which one it's going in. Sugar, because the torch goes off. What have we got now? Bottles. No, it hasn't done them yet. I'm trying to read where the torch is. We're on glowstone now. The torch tells me which one we're on. When that torch goes off, that's where we are. So we're in spider eyes. And now it should be maybe sticks. Or... yeah, now we're on sticks. Yay! And then, when it's done that, I think there was about a stack and a half of those though. When it does that, oh, is it dropping off some redstone along the way? Yes, dropping off redstone along the way. Put some gunpowder in, I think. Now it's doing some sticks. And then, hopefully in a minute, it will then take us... Really? I was not trying to do that. I was trying to do that. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Ta-da! Look, it worked. Yay! I am feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. I don't know how long it will last because I am feeling a bit rubbish again now. But I haven't had a proper break for nearly 4 hours. How did that happen? So maybe I should do that. I was just enjoying myself. Do you know we had 25 people? We had 26 at one point. 26 people here, and we had them for ages, and I was so grateful to every single one. What are the 2 chests for? Oh, this is just stuff as we've been working. We've just been dumping. So the next thing is we have got this bit sorted. No, because I don't kill them. They just fall, so I don't have any potions. I'm not using it as an XP farm. I don't need to grab healing potions from them, really. We can do that at another time if I want to, but as it stands, I'm happy to do it like this. We could possibly put in a system like I've got at the piglins, where if I flick a lever, a block goes in and stops them from falling, and I can then kill them manually. But What other... Do you just get healing potions, or do you get any others? It's a really interesting question, actually. I never thought about that. Let me write that down. It depends on what they're holding. Okay, thank you. I'll have a look into that, because it could be useful to have some extra potions. And then, but we just need to figure out how to adapt the thingy. Fire res isn't an issue because I get all of those from the other one. I get those from the piglin farm. So the next thing that we need to do is decide on where we put the iron one. So we've got the iron farm here, and then this is the sugarcane and thingies. So that only needs, how many do they need? Let me go back to the item frame system. So this one is just bamboo and sugarcane. So we just, no, I just wanted one of those. And then these ones, oh yeah, they give 3, don't they? String, poppies, and iron. I'm going to try to fly with that and not manage to do anything. Iron, poppies, string. Does anyone remember watching his video when... Yeah, I did watch that actually. It just came out of nowhere. No, that's sort of around the time that I started watching his series, to be honest. So the question is... Do we try to put them all in this one area? How many blocks wide was it? If I come up into here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if we include that. Yeah, see, that is really wide if I do it that way. I don't want it like that. But what if we did it this way? Need another one because I placed that there. Oh yeah, they literally touch each other, don't they? Of course, because they're 8s. But it's what? It's 5 altogether, isn't it? What does 5 look like across there? Hold on. I don't know if that's 8 or not now. Let me take them back out and recount. So it would be 8 and 4 because one of the 8 will already be part of the 5. Yeah, so we could have it here, look. Or put it on that wall because we want it to go out of there. Hold on, let's just change it. Hey, stop messing me around. me just grab a few more granite. Takes them too long to spawn. Where? Two, three, four, five. Would we need them to be doubled? I don't think so, because it's the iron farm and those, so that, oh, but these could go quicker. Oh, okay. Yeah, they do take a long time. We could potentially make an extra 2. I don't think that would be too claustrophobic. I mean, it's going to be tight. I'm just thinking if I've got these going fast, then we need them to keep up. These are going to be slow, so they'll be fine. And then we can run out of here and back this way. Torches. Oh, by the way, Doggy has stopped whinging at me. Got 35. Ah! 35 levels. Did you see what I did? Let's pretend you didn't see that. I actually wanted them off the wall so that I could put them over here. So we could then do Super Doge. Hi! So then we could do that and that. And 1, 2, 3. So I hadn't actually considered putting them all in this same chunk, but I think we can. I'm not too bad, thank you. I'm a lot better than I was yesterday. Where did we put them? There's another one of those. We can take one of them. Oh, how about up there, where I know that they are? You stay up there. Okay, so, and then what we can do is we take... We then want to work out how to auto craft them. And maybe the way that we do that is by bringing them down another level below this. And then they need to go through to there. Have I got hoppers? I do. So if I just put hoppers on this wall. So that's to remind me that they're going back that way. The overflow goes through here. Ugh. Take that out. I'm thinking I might put a row of blocks down here. No, I know it's not that one. I have lights under there, so nothing can go through. And then I can stand on here and I can see these torches easier. Everything I seem to do it too high now. The only time it becomes a problem is when they're full. It's my favourite movie. Do you know, someone was asking me before about favourites. I'm not really a favourite-y kind of person. I have a lot of things that I like a lot. When I think about it, Serendipity is one of my favourites. I do really like that. I like the idea behind it. Okay, and I love the word. It's one of my favourite words as well. And dilapidated is my favourite word. I love that word. I don't know. Just love it. Guys, we did it. Okay, that is a really big thing. We actually have a working sorter underneath the witch farm. We need to come back and we need to put a sorter in this side. So the question is, do I go for an extended break and come back and carry on? Or do I have a long break and then come back later? What would you like me to do? But I must go for a break now. I can't do any more without one. Oh, we need to have a way in and out. Yeah, but do I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. I don't know which way to go. Do I go for a break? Because I need to check that the children don't need anything. I've done it before where I just take a really long break. But I don't want to annoy people. Oh, that wasn't helpful. No, there isn't on Gooseville or Hardcore. It's only on PGG. But I do change the banner. So hold on, if I show you, when I do the Hardcore world, this is the banner that I use to have it up when it's on, with the slideshow. Like that. And then when I'm doing the Gooseville one, we have a purple one. So purple is Gooseville, red is Hardcore, and turquoise is PGG. But I don't know, there's something about the PGG one I really like having the banner on. I don't know why. It's a bit weird. But then I am, so wouldn't have it any other way. These little guys are still working over there. I don't know how they haven't got into a problem. Oh no, we can't do that anymore. I keep going there. Oh look, it's so much tidier now. Oh, and we can take all of these down. Ah, actually, that's a really good point. We could filter all of this lot through. Panda's here too. It looks strange without it, but they say chance is as good as a holiday. What do you mean? I know, it's because I've been using the images to show everybody what I'm doing, and then it causes problems. So, but thank you for pointing that out. Oh, actually, look, if we add on, we can add here a shulker box. Then we can place extra bits in. Oh, I would have preferred the empty shulker box, you silly goose. I thought I was putting an empty shulker box on that. How did that happen? I don't know. I always do everything wrong. I think I'm doing it right, and then I still mess it up. You've had a really bad day. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it looks strange without it, but but change is it? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, it was only ever there to be temporary. Oh, I'm sorry you've had a bad day today. You know a way to fix it, but you'll get confused. As far as I know, it isn't fixable because it's in Bedrock. It's a Bedrock thing, apparently. If you do know a way, maybe you could tell Rooty, and then Rooty might be able to explain it in a way that I might get it. But as far as because I have researched it, and I didn't think it was something that I can change. The stream. What? Fix what then? Sorry, you've confused me already. I thought we were talking about the F11 thingy. just going to dump all of these in here. Don't need those extra ones. I don't... What F11 thing? Well, let's just leave it because we're now just all confusing each other, which is quite funny. And that can come out. That's my crafting bench. The full screen, yeah. That's what I thought you were talking about. I thought you said that that's what you could fix. What were you talking about that you could fix? Yeah, we'll leave this one up here, and if I need to send anything down to the witch farm to be sorted, we've got an extra space that we can just throw it in. That's quite good. Obviously I want to tidy this area up, but it's work in progress. We also need to get these 2 farms built. And we need to have a way out. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. F11. So I have to press F11 to make it full screen. But if I try to go and get my pictures, it crashes the stream. It doesn't crash the stream, it crashes Minecraft. Like that. And now I have to find Minecraft again. But as far as I was aware, it's a bedrock thing. So when I want to go in and out of the full screen, I just do that. And then I know I'm safe and I don't keep losing it. I don't want to risk crashing everything completely. Oh, look at all of that. It's all being sorted through. That's amazing. Oh yeah, we don't have any proper glowstone. Can you use Alt Tab? That's gonna hurt my brain. And it's because I'm switching monitors, not switching tabs. I'm taking it from one monitor onto the other, and I have 3 monitors, so I need to make sure that I'm doing them all properly. So guys, what did you decide? Am I leaving the stream open while I go for an extended break, or do I close the stream and come back on in a little while? What would you prefer me to do? The next tasks are to build the iron sorting system, this sorting system, and then you're going to say leave it open. And then Fisher, Super Doge, what are your ideas? I mean, there is that, Panda. And then we've got this one here, and we want to build the automatic one over that side. Leave it open, more watch time, more viewers, more subs, more monetization. I know that's what... See, that's what's in my head. But I don't want to annoy you by leaving it open. But if you all agree that it's okay, then we'll take an extended break. Because I've really got into the zone of doing this today. I want to, if we can, I'd like to get this automatic bit done, and I'd like to get the rest of that stuff done down there. But we better start with that first. And we just have so many jobs to do. But I'm really pleased with all of the progress. So for just to show those that I haven't seen. Nah. I fixed up the witch farm. Ah, okay. The music is good. So we've tidied all this up. We've got this all put away now behind the trapdoors. I've got all of this off. I have managed to hide the iron farm by bringing a pillar of hoppers all the way through, and they now go through here inside the witch farm all the way down. And then we've tidied up the witch farm stuff. Here we go, here's one of the witches, by doing that as well. And then what else did I do? Or was that what I did? I think that's what I did. I really like how it's dripping down the sides. That does feel very spooky. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go for an extended break then. And then you can keep the music on. I should keep looping. And obviously if you get bored, you'll just have to come off. Hopefully not. I'll change the quick break sign to, I'm going to say extended break. Let's do that. That sounds fancy. And then we put the Gooseville border on, only that it doesn't fit. Okay. Gooseville border and the slideshow. There we go. The phantoms are after you. Run away, run away. Or just hit them hard with your sword. One of the two. Guys, thank you so much. And I will see you all when I get back, which I'm not sure how long it will be. So I'll be back. See you soon. Bye-bye.
With everything that you do, I make so much progress when I'm here with you. You hold all the pieces, all of me in your hands. Wait for me while I pick up the pieces, turning things around. And you think that I should calm down, and that I'm overthinking everything about you, and that we're good the way we are. But I don't know that much about you, what things you like and what you don't. It's not that long since I met you for the first time. You know we should work it out. You know we should work it out. Before I'm too invested, I should probably ask you all my questions, get to know you better. Like, can you be trusted? Will you take me for granted? And will you knock me down? I know I'm feeling something for you. The way you look, the way you laugh, and how you move. It kinda makes me go crazy. I'm too invested. I should probably ask you all my questions, get to know you better. Like, can you be trusted? Will you take me for granted? Will you let me down? Before I'm too invested, you should take it easy. Maybe we could test this and work out our feelings. Baby, will I love you? Tell me, do you want me? And will you let me down?
drifting away, and the wounds have turned into scars. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. I know you so well, and I know how it feels when we fall. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. I know you so well, and I know how it feels. Know you so well, yeah. Waiting for a sign to show me my way in. The only point I reach is frustration. And then back again, then back again. Trying to see why I had to lie in. Go around the moon with your heart in. Then back again, then back again. Hey, hey, draw your arrow back. I just want you to fly me into the sky. I'll fall but never crack. Are you dreaming of love soon? gone silent. Can't look further ways cause we're just so blinded. Tell me to hear when I ask you to listen. We're on the same side, but you're making me the villain. Have I grown too comfortable? Thought we were unshakable, but when you started leaning on somebody else, I didn't know you. Gave me a sign, now my shoulders are closed. We're on thin ice, we're at each other's throats. What? We were so out of touch, so far apart. Been way more than wrong. Just look at these scars. Damn, we're forgetting, not fighting. No wrongs that we're righting. It's a shame, it's a shame. Oh no, that we're playing this blame game. We were so out of touch, we're so far apart. Been way more than wrong. Just look at these scars. Damn, we're forgetting, not fighting. No wrongs that we're righting. It's a shame that we're playing this blame game. You push me away and all that I tried to give when you've only taken, never seeing my shoes. But you don't accept it, we had a standstill. While you'll be building walls made of steel. Here we go, calling it quits so you can find someone to click with. Someone new fit, treat us like a business. Sharp tongue, cut like a knife, this isn't us. I don't recognize the me that loves you, guess I'm done. Have I grown too comfortable? Thought we were unshakable, but when you started leaning on somebody else, I didn't know you. Gave me a sign, now my shoulders are closed. We're on thin ice, we're at each other's throats. What? We were so out of touch, so far apart. Been way more than wrong. Just look at these scars. Damn, we're forgetting, not fighting. No wrongs that we're righting. It's a shame, oh no, that we're playing this blame game. We were so out of touch, we're so far apart. Been way more than wrong. Just look at these scars. Damn, we're forgetting, not fighting. No wrongs that we're righting. It's a shame that we're playing this blame game. We've been so out of touch, we're so far apart. It's been more than just rough when you look at
Hello-y ho-ha! It is I came back! I didn't leave you quite as long as what I was thinking. Let me just change that back to saying quick break. Hold on. Okay, right, where were we? We were inside the witch farm. Just letting that, just AFKing in there a little. I am back! Oh, hold on, we don't want to do that. We can open that up now. And we can close that down. Let's eat some of our fishies. We're going to need to go back home to get more fish. Oh, I forgot to open up the wings. Let's see if I broke any of it. Hopefully not. Hey, look, it's working. A few sticks, yeah. I was trying to work out which. Sugar, I didn't write down sugar. I'm trying to write down the different items that we get from here. This pen's dead. I need to remember to remove that. Yeah, and then we sent through a load of stuff into there, didn't we? Right, I think first of all we should go and find ourselves more fish. And... hold on. Let me... just leave one in there. Don't know why I did that. I just want to leave... oh no, I've left one in there, haven't I? And while we're there, we could just fix our pickaxe. It won't take very long. No, we want those. No, not those. We want these. I am feeling a bit lightheaded, so I'm just going to just take it slowly for a minute and see how we get on, because I haven't really had a break as such because I needed to do the children. So we'll see what we're doing, but I'm hoping I'll be alright. I would really like to get this done today. There is another thing that we could do to this as well, which will be in the following room. So actually, let me do a doorway. Do I have any signs left? I think I did have another sign. Yeah, here we go. Oh, fireworks back in the firework box. That wasn't. Firework box back in the ender chest, I think is what I really meant to say. 2 mob drops. Okay, I know what all of this is. You guys might not. Unless you've been here for a while and you do know what I've been up to. You may know, you may not. I mean, it does look quite awesome, doesn't it? Just this one. I mean, I was going to take a screenshot, but then that'll mess everything up, so I'm not going to. We also need to have a way in and out of here. Not sure where that should be yet, so... So I kind of know what I want to happen in that room. And a bubble column, maybe. So where we're working is going to come into this part of the room and attach to all of this. Don't worry. I understood what you meant this time. It's when you're using codes, that's why I can understand misspelt words. I can't understand code. We also need to fix redstone that I placed, because I don't know why, but I decided to put these really important pieces of redstone in and decided not to check if they were in chunks or not. And that's really silly, and it's really bothered me ever since. So we will have to redo those as well. I'm so happy that we have a redstone farm now. Sorry, not a redstone farm. I mean, it is, but a sorting room for the witches. That was really driving me mad. So we need to go back and find fish. Nobody has told me about how I can fix my guardians, by the way. Yeah, do not insult Mumbo Jumbo by using his name at the same time as mine. Please do not. I would be forever guilty if somebody even considered putting myself in a category with Mumbo Jumbo. Unless it was for something strange like how I push a button, because he does something weird. I think he uses his thumb for his shift button or something. I can't remember. He does something very bizarre. But no, he does not need to be insulted with me. That's the WEC board. Now that I don't understand. What is a WEC board? We're off to find some fish. And fix my pickaxe. We'll grab the fish first, because I'll probably forget. Yeah, the fish are this way. If you can hear a weird scratching noise, I'm really sorry. It's my dog eating one of his dog treat things. Which he's now making even more noise over since I said. Every time I go in here, that ally has to come with me. Can I get in? Thank you. Didn't want to let me in. And there should... Oh, there's some. Here we go. Yeah, there's some more. There's some more. Actually, we could do with cooking some of that. We take 2 and we'll cook some. It's still an ender chest. I do that. I don't know how many times. We could take these back. And our little golems can sort them for us. That can stay. Oh, keyboard. Okay, yeah, I got that. Yo, good. I'm so glad it's not just me. The amount of times that I have checked my ender chest to see if it's different. I'm like, it's still the same because it's an ender chest. We're on 13,429 days. That's pretty awesome. Why am I down here? I need to be... I need to be up there. This won't stay here, by the way. This is a farm that I have built and will be removed. It is a gold farm, yeah. It's actually my secondary XP farm because my actual XP farm where we just were is not working properly. There's something has happened and I don't understand what. And I don't know how to fix it. But for some reason when I hit the guardians, I get so much knockback I can't move. Sorry, I move everywhere instead of hitting them. And I don't understand how to fix it, and it's driving me mad. So this is our secondary one, which thankfully does work fairly quickly. And this is what we're thinking about building in the hardcore series, one of these. So don't forget to get your votes in if you want to take part in what I build and what I don't do, what I do and what I don't do in the hardcore world. It's not the same as here. In Gooseville, you get to decide what I do. We do it on a Fridays, and unfortunately sometimes we still break this one because I just get so much stuff through it in one go. It doesn't help when I do it wrong. So it's just got 2 portals. I never knew that you could do these. I can't remember. I must have seen it on some... I think it might have been an SB video, actually. And I'm like, wow, that's something that I can do? So just to help, when I'm bashing all of these, it just produces so much so quickly, because I try to keep most of it. Ah, no! That's bad. That's really bad. We need to go around there. I have poked a hole where I should not have poked a hole. How have I managed to do that? I have never broken this bit, I don't think. Maybe I have. Can I collect that? Oh. Not like that, I can't. I must have hit it with a pickaxe by mistake. That was silly. I was a little bit worried that that piglin was going to get angered. I have such a good idea for this gold farm. I can't wait to show you, but it's another thing, it's another building, it's a whole new thing, whole new area as well. So at the minute it's not something that I want to do, but I can assure you I just have so many ideas. I don't think I had redstone in my hand. I've got a feeling I've broken the redstone. I have. Where did the rest of the redstone go? Did I have it actually on top of there? Oh no, we'll find out in a minute. I have a feeling it breaks if it's on top of the piston. Maybe I've lost an extra piece. Oh, I'm just taking it instead of fixing. I've got myself in a kerfuffle just for a change. Let me try and fix everything now. I just want to make sure that this is working again for next time. Yeah, we need to have it so that it works better with the filtering. This is when I'm doing it like this and I AFK for a minute and I get too many, then the system kind of gets backed up quite quick. Okay, right, well, so it went out. Oh no, I think they might have fixed it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. That must have been where it came from. Just make sure that they've gone. Just make sure I didn't damage anything down here. I don't think I did, but... Oh, okay. So many gold! So here, look, you can see the system working here. Oh, I don't blame you. You look after yourself. Thanks for staying, though. Right. There's always one that seems to make it through somehow. That's going to go through. Yeah, you take care. Thanks, Fisher. I have 2 here already, but for some reason it's just not enough. Sometimes those little nuggets still just sneak through when I'm hitting them. These are all from the swords. Just shows you it can be really worthwhile having them. Okay, so we have fixed tools, we have cod, and we can now head back home again. Well, not home. We're not heading home. We're going to the witch's place. We are a little way out, I'm afraid. Will be really nice when it's all done and then you get to fly past everything as it's being done. You know, all the different areas. This area here is humongous, what I want to do. This is all of the wood area. We need to try and get on with this. We've got to get so many beacons. So many beacons. Why are the beacons not working? Okay. A little bit of a slow reaction there. Thank you. I don't know what happened to one of them. Oh, I just thought we could put... maybe we should put an orange... Hey, I think I just got a hit. I did. Maybe we should put orange glass on them. And have an orangey light coming out. I wonder if we could make a copper kind of coloured. Maybe do an orange and then a brown. I think you can change the tone. I'll have to play with that. Ow. They're mean. I'm still trying to work out what to do with this. I think this part of the canal, I might leave it open. And let it go into the river. Well, sometimes the beacons are working from far away. I hope that they do work from far away because I really like that. I was thinking about doing them, but they take ages. Ow. They're very mean. Now, we need to have a little cooker set up somewhere. No, it's this one. So we called them something fishy in capital letters. What is really handy is you can use a whole stack for one. got 1, 2, 3. We've got those. No. No, I've broken it. Okay. Didn't really think about that for a minute. Not in there. In this one. I'm really excited in the hardcore series. We've got yesterday I managed to get a mending book on a villager, and we already had an infinity. I've now got 2 infinities because the first one was quite expensive, and then I got one down to 6, so I've taken that one as well, and we'll keep that one and not the other one. And then we had an Unbreaking 3. There were a couple of good books that came up, but I decided to leave them because oh, hang on, my dog might need some water. Hold on, I need to let him out. He's just been having a load of dog treat things. 1 second. I need to drink. Oh, you need to go out. If you hear him whining, if you see him watching, just go outside. I'm going to need a drink, so thanks. Bye. Sorry, I don't have a drink for him in here. Yeah, there was another book that I got that was really good as well. I can't remember what it was. It might have been Blast Protection 4, or maybe I decided not to have it because I only had 2 villages that I could change, I think, from what I already had. But anyway, we have a mending one. The thing is quite expensive, but to be honest, I don't really care at the moment. The fact that is that we have one, and it means that we can preserve our Fortune 3 pickaxe. We'll just do this box full, and then we have them when we need them. We won't accidentally use the cod by mistake. Well, we have a proper box for it, don't we? Yeah, this one. Right. There's a chicken. I was really getting into the hardcore world yesterday when I couldn't do anything. I was just doing really just gentle jobs. A lot of fishing. Oh, there's a surprise as well, which I'm super excited about. I'm waiting. Oh, I've used that as well. I'm waiting for the poll to decide whether or not it's all right for me to work on this, on the hardcore series outside of the streams. I think I need to, but I don't really like doing it. I'm always scared that you'll think I'm cheating if I get something that's, you know, really good. Yay, it's this song. I really like this song. It's really vibrant and jolly. reminds me of Wreck-It Ralph as well. Oh, I think we've got all of those done. Let's go and drop this off to my little friends. Ow. Could have got a little bit closer. Say we could go down inside the pillars, but I think the pillars are what we're using in here. I think this is the pillar room. Why don't we just go outside and have a look? No, it might not be actually. Yeah, it is. Yes. Okay. Okay, just got confused for a moment. Now we need somewhere to place, and we can just cook all of this lot. Take a few chests. Take. Oh no, we've got a shulker box, so that's okay. We don't want to burn the wrong ones. We have lava somewhere here. We could just pop them in here for now. That should be fine. We do need hoppers again. I think I've used all of them. Have I used all of those hoppers? I might have done. No, not quite. Quite a few, but not quite all of them. So, let me just think how far away from the wall it needs to be. I think it needs to be here. And we can do that, and then we can do that. There's not that much, so we can take those off the front, and then we can do that. Oh, actually, we could just combine them. Why didn't I think of it like that? Put those in there, then we've got lava here. They can go in there. Ah, hold on. If I take that, then I can do it like this. These ones can come back into here. There. Alright, and then I know they'll be quicker with smokers, but I'm not worried about it, to be honest. We just need to be aware that we don't have a huge amount of supplies of food, and then we can top up our box again. We're going to need more wood as well. Let's go and have a look at chopping down outside. If any of that bamboo has grown. Yeah, we do tend to be in the vicinity of making it grow. So that's really good. We can get this down. Will be good when we get ourselves a bit more of an automated one going. I don't know how big a one. I mean, we use a lot. I don't see myself building a flying machine, to be honest. It's not something that I've ever really enjoyed the idea of. I like things to be slower. And, you know, there's only me in this world. If we were building for a server and there's a whole bunch of other people, then You know, it's a bit different when you're trying to keep on top of everybody else's needs as well as your own. And I know from just looking after Mook in a world where he just trashed everything because he just used so much, particularly food. It was a real issue. Just trying to keep on top of what he could eat and what I would eat. He eats like 6,000 times more food than what I do. He used to run, just run and run and run. He was like he was in real life. And it would cause me a lot of problems. Miku and I would just share a few pieces of food and it would last us ages, and then Mook would come along and then we'd have nothing left. I'd be like, how did that happen? You go, I don't know, I'm hungry, I'm dying. I'm like, what? And he'd always leave it until the last minute as well. He'd have like one food bar. I was just like, oh, come on. He's a lot better now at playing. Miku plays a lot more like me, I think. Although she doesn't want to do playing. She does play in survival, but at the minute we've got it on peaceful for her, so that she can go and do the things that she wants to do, but without having to worry about all these extra mobs now. She's quite scared about the other ones, like the warden. That has been a really big problem for her. She'd only just started to go into the caves and then they introduced that. Alright, we're going to need treasure chests. Is that all we got? Yeah, we're going to need more wood. Oh, we used all of it. Okay. I think we should go and find somewhere to knock down some trees then. So all of these trees need to go. Oh, that's mud. So I thought we could start by, whenever we need to get trees at the minute, let's start by clearing out what we need to clear out. Oh, why did I do it from down there? Oh, that's okay. We got it. So we need to clear out the trees from the canal. I'm going to leave that one. I quite like that there. And the ones that are on the sides, we'll leave those. And I might, when I'm coming into this, when I'm not on a stream and I want to do some work, I might start by working on some of this. I'm going to take those mushrooms. Hold on. Can't see now. I've got a torch. There we go. Picked the wrong time of day to go out and about, didn't I? Oh, that's something else that we need. Hold on, let me do this. This is something that we did have here, but it was really bad. Let me just do that. We need a mushroom farm. I just need to check that I'm still in the parameters of the farm, the canal, sorry, getting the words muddled up again. Right, let me, what I want to do is help myself work out where it all is. Oh, okay. Accidentally pulled that out. Oh, hang on, it needs to come out to here. of these are smaller ones. The big trees really annoy me. I don't think I have shears on me by the looks of that. Ow. Break! Trying to get that to break and it won't go. Oh, there's some more there. Right, let's just take the sugar cane as well. We need stacks of that at the minute. I don't want to break those because we can use them. We're using them as a decoration block on the viaduct. A little bit weird, but I like to do things that are a little bit different, and they look really amazing. I think they do. Amazing is a big strong word actually. I don't think that was quite what I meant, but we can go with that. I think they look good. No, I don't actually have a box to put anything in. Put another light down or two. So many bits everywhere. Right, we don't want to take everything. We do just want to take some of them. Why do I have this here? This must have been... This is a marker. Okay, didn't even see that hole right in front of my face. Creepy. Oh no, bow's not there. Oh yeah, what do we have on here? Flame, Unbreaking 3, power. It is power 5 and punch 2. Alright, so spade time. Ow! I don't even know what that was. I don't know if that was a pigeon or if it was a bow and arrow or something. I think it might have been a pigeon. So we may as well take the trees from the areas that we need them to come out from anyway. And that will help us to start. I haven't seen any zombies with copper armor on yet. I've seen drowned. I'm not sure if that's needed here, now. I can leave it there for now. We can take this mushroom. This is in the way. We can always put mushrooms back. We still want it to look like the swamp. So the mushrooms are important. We don't want to destroy all of them. Right, we took that one all the way to the end, didn't we? This is so much wider than I remember. I want it this wide because the idea is we want to put canal boats on. So we need to do a thing where anybody can submit an idea for a canal boat, and then once we start building the canal properly, then we can have people's canal boats. Are you alright? I can, yeah. I just got to mute the microphone for a second. Moot needs me. Hello, Ho-Ha. I'm so sorry. Mookie was showing me something that was super amazing.
It's a magic wand.
A magic wand from...
It does.
Yeah. He's just realised that this wand that he's had for quite a few years, if you put a battery in it, it actually does something. And he was just super excited and had to come and tell me. Did you see the copper armor guy? We said that we hadn't seen any. Oh. This is full. Ow! It's those beasties again. Let me just leave some of these down here, actually. No, hold on, I want those. What to do with those? These bits can stay. That can stay. Just got a bit disorientated for a second. And take this one out. Sometimes wonder why I do that bottom one. You know that you're not going to be able to reach, and yet I still take it out. I love the frogs. I think the frogs are one of my favourite mobs. Where is the line? Have I not put it down here, or have we not reached it? I would really like to be able to harvest these colour, and that rather than whatever biome you're in, is that you can actually use those. That would be really good. Yeah, we'll take those ones back. So, oh, have I got distracted? I have got really distracted. We're meant to be in this section. How did I get that far off? It really annoys me when I do that. I've just pulled down a bunch of trees I'm not meant to. Never mind. We left some bits in here. Only a few. I'm just thinking we can just do some of this at the same time. Leave a path. Does help just doing a bit of a variety at times. We'll take the path. So what we can do is place these on here. I just want to check I've got the right one. I do, I have the outer one here. That is one tall mushroom. What's the size of that? So it might leave this all open, which we probably will do when we think about it. but the point is we need to know where it's going to and how wide it is so that we can then start the canal system again. I've been trying to think, if this was in real life, how would it be done? And I think having these open spaces, you would use the canal to get into, and then you would have the open space, and then you would go and carry on. Well, that's what I feel like this system should be. I think I'm going to leave that tree. I like that one. I'm going to take these out. They're not necessarily needed. I'll take this one. This over. So again, the same. Trying to swim over and keep this in a straight line would be impossible. And I don't use the coordinates, so that would make it really difficult. Oh, we can place that. We don't want to be doing that. Well, sometimes I can do it like this. Sometimes I find it a bit annoying. It's just it's shallow here. Oh, I've got a couple of guys here. One you and one for you. They would have been alright until I had got into the water. And then I would have been in the water. And then I'd have been annoyed. I need a bunch more wood, I think. I think we've got enough here. Oh. We'll do that then. Not quite what I was planning to do. Hold on. Yeah, so then what we've got to do is not go any further than where I am. We can take this. Oh. I mean, we could, but I filled up my inventory again. I think we should eat. Let's just pop some back in that chest that we've got down here. Where did I put it? Over here? Yeah. So then we've got to work out where the center line would be. I'm not going to do that now, but that's something that I might do off the stream, is to start clearing down some of these areas. Why is he just wandering around on fire? Surely he can't go much more. Oh, there we go. That was a bit odd. He seemed to take forever. You get 3 emeralds for a fermented spider eye. That's not bad. I could give you some of those. Hold on, if we do it like this, I can break the whole thing down. How is it nearly night time again? I'm sure there's more nights than there are day. It just seems to be nighttime so often. I'm just going to get him because he's going to come back and attack me in a minute. We've nearly got a good bow in the hardcore world as well. Ow. Get out of my face, you. Oh, I hit him with the pickaxe. That was helpful. Obviously, I didn't mean to hit him with a pickaxe.
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. Don't care what other people say. We're living like this could be a final day. We're dreamers. Don't care what the others say. We're doing this in our way. We come
It would be nice to have some of this tidy.
something about how
Oh.
it is. In the moonlight, that look in your eyes tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive.
Oh, it might be my last torch. That's an axe. That's not helpful right now. Oh, it is helpful. We've got a tree to get. Oh, where is the tree? I lost the tree.
What's your weakness? What's your
How did I lose the tree? I think this is in the correct section. There's another one or two here I think we can take. Yeah, we can take these. Some of these are quite tall. Ow! This is a bit mean. Suddenly sprung in from nowhere. Oh, you're in. You can come out. Ow! 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 That's poisonous! Where are you? Oh, you're there? You can go away for a start. Oh yeah, that's something else that we need to do. Is to get a bogged farm. Oh, too full now. Alright, well just leave those. I can leave them. I'm fine. Alright, so I think I've collected most of the trees. I want to leave those ones that are in the water. These ones are gone. How much wood do we have? I've only got 3 and a bit stacks. That's not a lot. Let me pop these in here. Let's go and see if we can find ourselves a little bit more. We'll leave those. I don't think I have any torches left though. It's a little bit annoying. That's okay. I'll be fine. What? I don't know what that was. It might have been those pesky pigeons again. I think it was, bearing in mind that there's one in my tree. It kind of gave it away. Get off! What is going on? Oh, that was a bit much. Attacked by pigeons and zombies all at the same time. I'm just trying to get just another couple of bits of wood. And then we'll go and head back and see if we can get this next part done on the iron farm. Oh, I'm not touching that one. That one can stay for a while. Hold on. I should use this. Makes it so much easier. Why? Is this a top of a big one and not a small one? I think this is the top of a big one. This is mean. I said I wasn't touching trees. I just placed a... wasn't going to touch the big ones, and then I placed more leaves down in the process of trying to remove the leaves and eat food. That is not helpful. Oh, we've got a giant cave here too. That's nice. Let's leave the cave, shall we? Goosey's left one of the torches behind. I feel like there was something scary in there. Oh, maybe it was just the bush. No, that's big bush. We don't want that one. How much do we have? Almost 4 stacks. Let's take a couple off this one. It's just we're almost out. I feel like we're almost out. Actually, I think we might have a whole box of logs. I've just realised we could potentially have a whole box of oak logs in the full shulker box. I'll pretend I didn't have that there. I mean, it's possible I might have. I'm not sure. I didn't think about it a minute ago. I've only just thought about it. Are you two having a little hug down there? Well, no you're not. I had a feeling something was going to attempt to kill me. Something with scary eyes. Oh, I missed him. Hi, Harry. How are you getting on now? You managed to move around a little? Hold on, are these spruce? These look like spruce. Go away, evil phantom blobby thing. Why do we have spruce here? Right. What was that? Apparently it's duo. Okay. I was gonna say it sounded like Duolingo, but... Right, let's head back and see if what we've got is enough. Hold on, where am I even going? I'm going the wrong direction. That's clever. Have you taken any tablets to help you? Your parents said that you can take anything. Well, maybe ask them if you could take anything. If you're in that much pain, Harry. But do check that it's okay first. Have you told them that you're in this amount of pain? Right, let me just check. Oh. Apparently I have a whole shulker box full of logs. That is quite hilariously funny because I had forgotten that they were there. let's put those in. You can keep... Actually, I didn't really want you to keep that. Never mind. You can keep it because it's just one and it's in my way. You can manage with the pain, but I mean, that's all you're telling me is that you're in a lot of pain. Okay, so we're back to here. We have been and collected more wood. Is that of interest to yeah. So we've had a couple of spillovers. I think that's what we need to watch out for, is if it spills over into any. And then, yeah, nothing else is spilling over into there, so that's good. So we can pull these out. This was just to tell us where we were going to place the blocks while we were working it all out. I'm going to have to take it back out of F11 mode so I can check the pictures without crashing Minecraft. They can just get reduced to there just to remind me that I want to push them behind. Oh, I wonder if we could push them in through here. Yeah, might be able to. Got a bow in here that I don't want. It can go there. We've got the sticks. Hang on, we can just put them straight in here. We don't need those. Right, we're going to try and build the next part of the iron farm. Sorry, no, we're going to try and build the iron farm. That's not what I said. Put all of those in. Oh, okay. It's kind of not what I was thinking. Do that. Let's build another bunch of hoppers. And another bunch of chests. Then I think we should stick with the purple. That's been quite nice. Because obviously this is the purple area with the building. We can tidy it all up. We haven't done that yet. We're just building what we can. I'm going to take it out of F11 so I can see the screen again with the pictures. So I'm going to bring them back. Is this the one that I used to help me to start off with? I think so. So this is what we need to build. And I've got to get it the correct way around. I could see. And this is what we want to do. It's going to have 2 for bamboo, 2 for sugarcane, and then these 3 for the iron golem farm. And then we'll try and build it properly this time. We got there eventually, but it did take a while. Do we have any slabs left? We do. Get rid of those. No, I'll keep some blocks. I'll keep those in case I need them. Okay, and then we have 2 there, 1 here, and 1 there. Ah! No! let me just put this in here for now. Let me take this one. No, hold on. We need the redstone, don't we? That's fireworks. Oh, actually, no, let me just put one of those in there. I don't need that one for now. And redstone torches. And that way, that's it. And then, oh, I missed one off the end. That's not very good, is it? Hang on, was there redstone behind this? Redstone torches behind some. Yeah, we need to just check that. I thought there was. I thought there was something. I was thinking redstone, but there was definitely something. Let me take these back out. Building it wrong already. Won't work if we build it wrong. Right, let me just check the images then. This one. That. So just need to move these, they're in the way. No, I want this one. They'll have to move again, but I just want to remember where I want each one to go. Poppy was on the end. These were here. One iron and one string. That was a little bit confusing because I've got more iron on me. I can get back in there. I've still got a whole bunch of wood here to make chests with. Forgot about those. Okay, and then do I try to bring the sorter this way? I mean, then it would all be in the same chunk again, wouldn't it? Because this one's already in here. That one is outside of another chunk. So it would make sense if I could. Pistons. Oh, do I have enough sticky pistons now? I think so. I'm just trying to ignore the whole 13 thing. It's I've done quite well with ignoring 13 today. And then we need a walkway so that we can just check the back here. Okay, and then so if this one has redstone, okay, my brain stopped functioning for a minute. Last time I made one on the end, to what I should have done. Let me just go back to the other picture. No, come back.
I thought it would kill me. I thought it would kill me to fall again. But I
Hold on.
hit the ground
Come back. I keep pushing the wrong place. Can you just look at this one for a minute? That's the angle that I want it at. That's it. So this one has that way. The other one was the other way, other angle. I want this one to filter. No, it doesn't filter this way. It's fine. I don't think that's above that. It's above the next one. It's like that. No. Oh, I just touched that. That's not funny, is it? And then like that. And then every other one will have a torch. And then this one is a piston one. So if I put these all the way across and then remove these ones, it would be pretty good if I could use the netherite blocks like I've used in the testing world to build it. So which is the one that has the piston on? Get that out of my hand. Yeah, it's the one with the redstone torch. That's not funny. I feel like I've done something wrong here. So it should be like that. I should have just built one like I did before. No, can you jump, please? You know, oh, you've got a block above your head. Okay. And then it would make sense. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. It's because I want to do it in the opposite way round to what I've done this one. So comparator goes into this hopper, which goes in to here. So this one comes forwards. No, put that one back. They both go forwards, don't they? No, the first one goes down. And then that one goes forwards. Is it in the right place? Yeah. Comparator is above it. And then this is the one that goes above that. And then there's one that goes above that. Which goes this way. And then that is the one that we want to filter and to go around the corner Oh, can you just please go where I want you to go? I don't know how I mess it up so much with the jumping. So I want it to go there. I want it to stay away from all of this. I hate it when I do that. I forget how gentle you need to be with Purple. Okay, so then that will be the filter. Actually, the overflow. We can do that into here. There, right, so then they can, oh, there we go, works. So that can filter into that same box, and we could actually probably put it into the middle so it does both. Right, now we need to remove all of this junk that I've got everywhere. See if we can figure out what I've done. But we've still got to work out the piston section. And then the treasure chests go... Do you know, they could probably go back one, couldn't they? But that's okay. I'm fine with them there. And then... we can put that one there. Okay. So that's what happens there. And... we haven't put in the redstone torches. Under here somewhere. Yeah, so they are under here. Like that. You never know. One day I might become a genius at this too. It's never going to happen, but you never know. One day, possibly. Miracles have been known to happen. Not to me, but they have been known. Right, so that's all of those. Just got to figure out the pistons. We have not done those. Oh, get out. It's very rude. Now I'm trapped forever. I mean, maybe not forever. It might be a slight exaggeration, but no.
It makes you feel a little stronger. Who knows what you may find? You'll see in your own time. It might just take a little longer. It all goes by so slowly. Ooh, you waited your whole life.
So then we need kind of block on here, just so that we can place these ones the correct way. And we need to remember that it has to come in this side and not this side. So we need to take that across here and then down, in theory. Why am I missing one? Did one land inside somehow? Shouldn't have despawned. There it is. But it had vanished then. Okay, so that's that section, and then we've got a pile of these at the front so we can jump up easier and actually see what we're doing. We can decorate the room afterwards, that's not an issue. I feel like this had something between it, does it? No, maybe not. Might look nicer if I do that. Just hope that doesn't change anything. Oh, I don't know if it will actually, because would it affect that hopper? So what we'll do is we'll leave it open just to make sure. I don't want to go and break it by putting in a incorrectly placed block. Right. I think we're almost at the pistons section that I haven't done yet. I'm just being very strict with the room at the minute, just purely because I want to make sure I keep in the chunk, and by not stripping it back and making it look pretty, I don't have to worry, and then we can design it afterwards. No idea what we're going to do. That's typical for me. So luckily, hoppers don't need to be within the chunk. It's just the redstone part. I think there is a smidgen of a chance it could delete stuff, if I remember rightly, but it's not anything like... what happens if you use in the redstone. Oh, we don't need to take them all the way down there, look. I didn't actually need to do that either, but that's okay. No. So again, we'll adjust that at the end once we've got it all in place. Does it go straight into there? Oh. I think it might actually. Yeah. Obviously that was skill, and that's where I wanted it to go. So we've just got... if I'm... So those ones go through into the filter. That's really weird when it does that. And then these ones are going to come across and down. And then... So now I've just got to remember how to do these pistons at the back. I'll take this row out too, because for some reason my brain isn't functioning with these. Let me come back to it. Yeah, there is a gap, a block, and then a piston. I just couldn't tell from that image. So we've got the gap, sorry, the redstone torch, the gap, the block, and then the piston goes above that. Now, how can I do that with it actually going in? Where I want it? Yay, like that. Yay. Like that. Okay. Then we need redstone. I know where I can get redstone from. How much is going into this one? 7 and just 3. That's really good news. Now I need to get on the back somehow. Yep, somehow. Let's try this. I need that. And then I think I need to remove one of these. Yeah, I think it's got to be each one of these. No, it's worse than that. There's something wrong. We need to look at the back. I need to look at this one. Because that block needs to be on top of there, which makes this form a straight line. So if I do piston ones, oh, it needs to just come on top of this, that's all. And then it goes on top of there, which then forces these into being a straight line. That's really cool. And I think that is built. Let me take this block out. I really shouldn't walk around with a pickaxe in my hand. Okay, so in theory, this should now work. So we need to get up there and to fix it. It's not working. No, it's not going to work there either. We've got those in the way again. I think I'm too short here. No. I think I've got it now. I don't know if I picked them up or if they've come through here. Doesn't look like they're through there. Okay, so now we should, in theory, get items in here, but this is not looking very promising. Oh, I know why, because we're not running it. Let's just come up and hold on. I wonder if we can tap into it from this side again, like we can with the witches. Yeah, we can. Okay, that's really helpful because it has to come down and around. We've tapped into it there. Now we can do the same thing again, except we need another shulker box. Oh no no no! I've set it up and we're not ready. I can't even filter anything. Goosey, why do you have to break things? Let me see if these guys have a spare shulker box I can take. They do. Because they're good. Thank you. I didn't put the sorting bits in, did I? Do I have any more poppies or anything? I did not think about that. These can go in here. Plenty of the bamboo. Let's start off with the bamboo and so it's going in here. I can't believe I forgot the most essential part. I can believe I forgot it. Okay, and then we need a piece of iron. And we need a cobweb and where did I put it all? Or was it empty? I thought I had some. I can do the iron. Oh well, fingers crossed that part's working. Let's go find a cobweb and a poppy. Leave them in there. Hold on, where are the flowers? No poppy there. No, not this one.
Explain what I'm going through. What is on my mind? Wish I knew what to say whenever I'm close
Have I put
to
them in
you.
that one?
How can I get
Where did I put all the flowers?
you? You were on my mind.
Oh, this one.
Wanna say, but in a cloud
No poppies? Okay, we'll have to just use the poppy that we've got.
every single day.
I've been turning them into bone meal. Oh, I've actually run out of the fish now. At least we have more, so that's good. Oh, and a poppy, so we need to put another poppy on there. And hopefully these ones are still okay. Alright, now that we've done that, let's put those in there. Alright, so that's empty. And then we can come up here. Oh, not do that. And we can put that one into there. And if we pop upstairs, see if we can get the farm to work for a few minutes. What is this up to? Still cooking. Oh, that's doing well. I mean, I suppose we could have a look at trying to... Oh, I've taken all of the track down again. Oh, it's so annoying trying to get these back in here. We might have to set up some more pods where we can have spares. Oh, we have all of this lot. Oh, we have poppies. That's good. Yeah, maybe we should have more pods. Instead of having it all even, we just put some more pods in and hope that we can keep some spare zombie villagers in. I mean, it is working, but it's not working to its full potential because there's a whole bunch that are missing, well, 3. Oh yeah, we've got all of this lot as well. So I need to get, this is where I'm trying to catch all of the zombie villagers. These are all rotten flesh. I think there was some in this one, no? They're just all rotten flesh from the XP farm. So the idea is that we can just keep filling these up if we need to. Oh yeah, we've got loads in here as well. I did want to keep spare rockets here though. There have been times I've come up here and I'm like, oh, I don't have any rockets left. I mean, we do have the ender chest, but just in case. So I need to get more shulker boxes. Oh, that was one that just died. Okay, so it has been working, so let's go down. Whoop, whoop. No, I need those. Come back. We can have a bunch of these though. Right, let's see if this has worked. Fingers crossed. And we want the poppy on the front there. Oh, no poppies. No string. Oh. I mean, it's possible it hasn't come down yet. There's a really long way to go. Hoppers still work when they're in range. Not in range, don't they? Just got to get all the way down and then come all the way down, then across. Just leave it open for a minute. There's definitely something went in. It's a long way to come. Oh, you know what though? We've got all of this lot going in. We should have. We might have a blockage. Hold on. We've just put a whole bunch of stuff through it. Where is it? Forgot we did that before we came down. That should have been coming through. So it's emptied from there. Yeah, I haven't connected it. What have I connected it? I've connected that one, not connected this one. Okay. That's okay. I'm just being a bit silly. I forgot I've got to connect both. I just had connecting one. I just completely forgot that there's a secondary one. Yeah, 22 will be fine. And you know, the thing that was confusing me the most was when I was putting these in, I was like, I should have iron and poppies and stuff in my hand from when I emptied the farm. But I never emptied it, did I? Because it's still here. And then I didn't look up. So it never went in my head. That's why it's not working. So if we take this across here again. Like that. then like that. And then like that. And then like that. We need to get that box back. Well, actually, we just need to put it into the box. Yeah, we can't get up there. Right, let's try this again. Now we've actually attached it all instead of just the one piece. We can do something like that just to check that it's filtering as well. Oh. Let's take these ones. Thank you everybody that supported the stream today. It's been really appreciated it, even though there's a lot of people that don't talk on here. The fact that I had 25 people here for a long time. It's been really appreciated. We may as well just pop that one in as well. Just let those all filter through. It's really good. We've got a space to put these shulkers. So if we did need to suddenly throw something in, we can. And we've got these little notices, so we know that this one's the witch farm, this one is the iron farm. We can block this back off. And I can do that and stop that from floating. We've got these just cooking in here temporarily. How many more do we have? Oh, loads. Maybe we should have put smokers in. Let's have a quick look if we can switch those for smokers. Workstations. Yes, we have 2. Oh, we're going to lose one lot of lava. That will be okay. We've got plenty. There we go. That will speed it all up. I'd only just taken on a new one. Oh wow! Look how fast that's going in now. No, that's because they're raw. Why are they raw? Are they in the hoppers that are raw? Where I just broke them, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Okay, right, let's try again. See if anything's working this time. Put these back over here. What's this one? Yeah, that one is important. Put that back in there. Right, no touching anything. We don't want to destroy it. Aha! We have poppies. We have string. We have iron. We have sugarcane. And we have thingamabobs. I don't know if we've got... Oh, yep, we've got bone meal that's filtered through. That's really good news. So it's not too bad. We've actually managed to tidy it up really nicely because we've got this long line of hoppers and then it comes down, and then we've got this row of hoppers and then that comes down. Yeah, I'm quite chuffed with that. We need to Next we have to work on getting through to that room. So let me just show you what this room is. So we're going to do a new chunk on that side. That would be easier to do because we've already got the chunk here. We've just got to work it out for that side. That room that we've drawn a hole in up there, that's fine because that will connect to this lot. That will be for the bamboo and the sugarcane, so that's okay. As with that one that's up there. The mob drops, that's the bigger one and requires a lot more thinking about again. So for those that have been here a long time and have actually followed, you might remember, but you might not as well. So the idea is everything is going to come up through these. I haven't quite figured out exactly how it goes. I've got to sort it out and try to get my brain to work it out. It's a very complicated system that I want to do. Didn't want to. I just spent ages landing on there. This is not a helpful place. I've got a feeling that this will make me fall off if I try to do that. Yeah, there's water in there, look. So all of the items come up from underground up into here, and then the idea is that they're going to take this ice road all the way back to Blickling, where our main storage will be. These are here while we've been working through things. These are some of the building blocks. Okay, I'll leave that bit there for now, it's fine. So everything needs to come up to here eventually, that we are storing, that we don't want to store here. And then we have this system here which works with this lot down here in what will become the armory. So we need to obviously tidy it all up. We haven't really done anything with this place at all. Have to find ways in and out of these places. But we can get bows because we've got skeleton spawner. This is a really good place. Then we've got a double spider spawner in here. And we've got a zombie spawner which we convert into drowned here. And this is why it's the armory, because we can get bows, and look at all of this armor that we can get. I could do with coming down. Oh, we can use the golems to help us in here too. That's going to be huge. Right, I have to work on an idea for that. I don't know what yet. But look, we get nautilus shells from the drowned. We've got loads. We've got tons of rotten flesh that can be sent somehow back upstairs. And obviously we get carrots and potatoes and different things. So all of this, all of the drops that we don't need needs to be filtered back up the top. The armor will all stay here, and then when we need to have, so it's all going to be filled with armor everywhere. When we need them to go around all of our places, because I want to use it. Oh, there you go. There you go. And they're coming through, and then they should have turned into drowned already. Some of them have come through quite fast by the looks of that. So they come through, they go around. Ah, hold on. No! I made this a bit of a trap. And then they go through here, and then they go up and across, across and then they come back down. And then... Oh, come on. Yeah, and then they convert into drowned. There they are. And once they convert into drowned, all of their armor falls off. And we can just take it. And it comes out whole. So if you didn't know, if you let... a lot of it comes out all brand new. And I have this thing about if I'm going to use armor, I like it to be brand new. And then, where do I kill them? I can't remember. Oh, in this bit here. Oh, that's annoying. And obviously we can use it as an XP farm as well, but we've got to just be careful using it because it's so full. Then we have this system, which is where everything is supposed to go. So we drop our stuff into this one. Alright, let's test it with the purple blocks. So it then kicks it all out. It should be this one. Service hatch, yeah. Let me just take this out of my hand. We have not been down here for a long time. And they all come into here. Look. And then can you see they're all going out? But the only thing is, I've not checked that these are in chunks. Which is the most craziest thing that I think I have done. It's really important. So we can then go through here. Actually, we'll just go along. And they keep getting pushed around. And they go into this one. And then they get sent through. Can you open that? They get sent out of here. And then they'll come up here, and I think I'm just going to trap myself now. Yeah, and then they come up here. Do they go back down? Hold on, we just... Hold on, I want to see if they're going down. I think I'm just going to pick everything up though. Yeah, so then they go back down. I haven't been in here for over a year, I think. Just gotta watch my tootsies at the end. I think I've done it so I can get through. No, I haven't. Okay, this is a bit bad. This looks more like where I might have come in. Oh, I don't have any torches. Oh, goose. This could be a bit bad for me. Where is the... Where's my pickaxe? Right, somewhere here there is a hole. Ah, here. I may have just broken it. Let me just do that. Oh. No, I just broke all of the redstone. Okay. We need to make sure our service hatches actually allow us to go and service the place instead of getting trapped. And also, all of those redstone components I have not checked are in chunks, which is just ridiculous. So we've got another one in here. No, is this our original one? They all look the same. I've got no idea where I am. We have to use the map to figure it out. Oh, here we go. Right. And then it brings us up to here. I just gotta be careful because I think I've broken some of it now though. And then it brings us to here, which will then launch everything out that way. Here we go, look. And there's our original 64 purple and then all of the other junk that we've sent through. But if it's not in the chunks, then it will break. So we must do that. And if I send a goose through it, it might break too. Which is a bit silly. So we need to connect all of that to the mob room, which will go in the next room there. Possibly what I might do is miss a chunk and then go across, because it is all up here. Hold on, let me just come back out. So that's the chunk, that will be this chunk here. Here, look. And then it will start here. Oh, hold on. And that piece that we just went through is here. So the idea is I've just put it here. We spent ages bringing it through because this is where I wanted it to come. And then the idea is that we can then sort it. But we're on the other side of this. Over that side. And we want to connect through to this one. So we will dig through here. We've got loads of stuff that we can get organised here as well. Let's take some of this lava back. I think this is all lava here. There was a giant lava pit here. This lot here. So basically what we're doing is we're collecting from this lot down here. And then we're sending them to here. And we're sending them to there as well. But there's also an amethyst geode here. And we're collecting that as well. And there's also another geode over there that we could potentially join up to. Let's just have a look at that geode for a second. So we have the geode is this way. I really like it when you've got things that are close together and then you can mix everything. So the idea with this one is we want to try to automate it. So we started to try and work on it, but my brain wasn't working very well and we didn't get that far. So we want to try and work out how to automate it, and then we can have all of the water just going in, it collects down here, and then it will shoot it out through there, and then whenever we're in this area it will just collect us a load of crystals whenever they're ready, which will be really cool. And then we'll have that working as well. However, we do need so many of these. It is ridiculous. Oh yeah, that worked. Because it wasn't ready. This will become clear one day, why I need so many. But not yet. We are not ready for this project. It's an exciting project for me, but honestly, I have so many in my head. I've got a lot of scribbles and notes and scrawls as well. Yeah, I've filled up my inventory, haven't I? Because that was a clever thing to do. Let me ditch a bunch of this stuff. It'd be really good to actually get all of these things tidied up. The golems are going to help me so much. As soon as I saw what they were, I was so happy. I was never interested in the copper golems either, which is really funny. When they came in the votes, I was like, oh, why? What are they? What was the point of having those? And now I'm like, no, I need copper golems. I need more copper golems. So the ideas are there. It's just at the time when I was trying to do a bunch of this last time, my migraines were just so bad and my health was in a really poor place. And I just didn't understand either. That was what was worse. I didn't understand what was making me so ill. Whereas now I know and I'm learning how to deal with it. And the children are so much better as well. They're not there yet, but they are doing so much better. Which is allowing me to do the streams better as well. You know, they know if they need me, they can just come and get me. And I'll come off the stream if I need to, or I can just help them, or whatever it is that we're trying to do. I think we've got most of them. There's another one there, look. May as well just harvest them while we're here. Yeah, and the idea is that the water stream will push them down. But this one will just be for crystals rather than for us to get the shard. No, sorry, it will be for the shards, not the actual clusters themselves. Okay, so these are all projects that we've got to try and do. I don't know how I get out. Up there somehow. Not that way. That kind of looks like it's a way out, but I don't think it is. Oh, let's try this one. This looks like a way out. We just do that. So we can let these grow again. Oh, thank goodness. I think I found the way out. So we need to do a proper service hatch all the way around so that we can actually get to it all without getting trapped and risking breaking it. This is a beacon ready to be used, by the way. We were using it when we were knocking everything through, but yeah, and if we stand at the right place with this one, we've got a double spider spawner. How do I do this one? Is it here? Can't actually remember. Is it this side? It's got to be this, hasn't it? I've done it so I can stand on any side. The only trouble with this glass is that you can't see. Yeah. That was one. Where are the spawners? Ah, there's one spawner. And then there's another one. Hi, Nezzle. Where's the other one? Ah, there. Okay. And if we get it just right, which was about here, then we can get both. And then we get ourselves... Though I don't know why... Oh no, it's not a hopper. I kept thinking that was a hopper, but it isn't. I don't know why I've done it double. Maybe it was to try and help them to fall down. And then, yeah, we've got tons of string. But we do have another one as well, though. And obviously, yeah, you get the odd spider jockey as well. So we get... There's places that it's literally it is in a mine. That's why there's so many holes everywhere, and it's really confusing. Oh, obviously it's a mine because I've got the double spider spawner, the cave spawners. But yeah, we managed to get all of these in a really close proximity. Unfortunately, they don't work together, so we have to decide which one we want. And this one I currently use as a bone meal setup. So I get all of the bones, and then what do? I think I just flick this on and off like that. What does this one craft? Ah, yeah, I've got this one to craft me dispensers if I want them. Forgot about that. So I have this all set up because of all of the bows. I completely forgot I had that here. We get all of these bows, and then all I have to do is just reconnect it, and we get tons of dispensers. Completely forgot I had that. Let's have a look, see if they need filling up. Not really. I think I did some the other day. And we can then change it to droppers as well. And then we don't have to do any of that annoying crafting. Plus we're using... I like using waste products. And yeah, the bone blocks are going in. They convert them to the bone meal, and then they get made into those. Hi, how are you? And then we've got all of this here. So all of this needs to... We need to get this all automated and better. Oh, do you know what? That would be a really good thing as well. We might be able to get these little guys to help us with this as well. That will be interesting. See if we can get the golems to help with this section. So I'm not 100% sure. No, I need to turn this off. I've left it running. So we just have to break it to get it off. I haven't figured out how you can actually turn off the clock command without doing it like that. And this is our little furnace. Anything that we have too much of, we can just chuck in there. Arrows, for example. And then we put them in there. I'm also considering doing them with strays. Because apparently we get... I'm going the wrong way. If you put them through snow, powdered snow, then they'll become strays. But I haven't decided. We get some poisoned arrows and stuff with that, don't we? So it might be worth it. I'm not sure. They can carry on growing. But yeah, so this place has got really big plans. We just have to carry on working on them. Don't hit the candles. Oh, look at that. Smooth landing. Obviously that was intended. But for now, I think I'm going to have to leave it there. I'm getting a bit worn out. We've done, whoa, 7 hours and 20 minutes. I didn't realise I'd been on that long. Super chuffed that we have got this done. It's not something that I had really thought I was going to get done today, but my head was just in the right space at the right time. So we finally have the witches being sorted, the golems being sorted, and all of these. One of the next things is we need to automate everything, but that is a bigger job for another time. In the meantime, we need to try and get the rest of the items pulled up here, and we have to see if there's a way that we can get all of that rotten flesh from downstairs up to all the way up the tower. Can we use droppers? I think we can use droppers. I don't think we might not have enough room to put a water stream. Let me just have a little look. Just or I'll just throw myself off there. Just have one quick look while we're still on the stream before we go. Oh, they're all done now. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's because we're out of lava. It's not because we're done. There we go. I brought you some more. That's because we sorted it. We turned them off when they just got a fresh dose. Okay, so the place is under here, but we have it where we've got all of the goods coming up here. So we can get the rotten flesh from down there to here. Yeah, up from mob farms. Then what we need to do is get them into the tower, which is here. Hang on a second. So if we look at this section, we've got a box that goes in the corner. I think we actually have a box that goes in the corner. We do, which means we'll have a box that goes in this corner because they're all the same, and this one. And can we bring the box corner all the way up and maybe repeat it in each one just to keep it the same? We might not need to, because then there's going to have bookcases on it as well, and then we'll have the bookcases coming all the way up, and then we just take it. So let's see where those two lights are, and they bring us into a corner. So what we really need is it to be in this corner or that corner. So do we have... Let me put a block here. Do I want to put a block there because that could then be spawnable? So it needs to be either... Can I make anything in my hand? I don't think I can with these. Hold on. No, what are you trying to do? So it's either going to be in this corner or this corner. It won't matter to me which one it is. I just want to know if we can do it, that's all. So if I just put those there, would be the corners that I haven't done. Oh, hang on a minute. I think it's right though. I think we're in luck. Yes, this corner. So this corner is so close to there. Look. Oh gosh, look at my health. So we can take the rotten flesh. If I just take a chest here and let's go and grab some so that it reminds us that that's what we want to do with it. We can probably get it back from up here quicker. Ah, no! Okay, I think we should recover our health before we attempt to do anything else, before I die. I think these can come off as well. Yeah, I mean, we might be able to bubble elevator it after that. The thing that I was thinking was if I had enough room to do one. But that is just enough. Because it will then go in the corner of the building. Sorry, I think I just landed on them. I have some that's loose. Normally do. There we go, that will do. Oh no, I normally put those away, don't I? Right. Alright, so yeah, you can see this gap here, and then it becomes do we actually have a gap there though? Let me try to figure out where it goes. Oh. Let's just come up the top here. Oh, it's in the corner of this lot. That is the corner there, that hole. Oh, but it means it's got to touch all of this. And we can't let it touch it. Hold on. I want to come out. Let me just try. We've got most of this set up already. I think you can use. I think you can use droppers to push stuff up with. Now we have droppers here. Right, we've got 10. So if I put some in there, and then we turn this on. Oh, does it not? Where is it taking them to? Okay, it's not my imagination they're going down. They're only going up 2. Okay, so that could be a problem then. Can't use it where there's walls. Not the bubble column. How else is there a way to move stuff? It's not going to work if it only takes it to 2. But bedrock, the walls are waterlogged. So we can't do that. They used to do it with blocks of glass, but I don't think that works now either. Oh. Bunch of spiders in here. Get out. Oh, and a skeleton. Okay, I need to do some investigating into that. We need to try and find a way of making that work. Otherwise, how else can we do it? We need to get the rotten flesh from here. All the way up the top of that tower. But without having a random bunch of hoppers or a water column on the outside or something bizarre. It can't destroy the aesthetic of it, basically. And we've got 2 columns. I mean, the only other thing is... what if I try to bring this around? Let me just have a look and see if we've got... No, don't slam... oh, that didn't work. We'll just go this way. Do you have some blocks for me? Oh, is that cool? Let's just take some blocks to there. Oh, come on. Let's just fill up all of those holes with snow. That looks like you just want to be a menace with that. I'll just pop them in there. I don't really know what I'm trying to do. Oh, I've brought all of these droppers with me. I didn't mean to do that. So if I can change this collar a little bit. Where is it? So this is the corner. Is this the corner? knocked the corner out completely. No, it's this part here. So it's without the drain pipe. The drain pipe isn't to worry about. But what is that it changes the blocks behind if they're attached to another block. So if I just do this, is only this base. Is that altering it so little that I can't really tell? I think it's because I've already put it in. Well, that will work then. Because then... Where? No. Here. Ah! I didn't. Oh no, I've just destroyed my ladder. Just put that in. I don't know what I've just broken. Yeah, that hole would then go all the way up to the top. I just fill that in. Put that back. I need to remove these. I was using the purpose so I didn't get confused. I can't tell. Normally you can tell that you put other blocks on. That could still be a problem. But it might not be. Oh, I've got 3 rockets left. Where did I put the others? I had a whole stack somewhere. Just gotta try and fix the mess that I've just made. Ah, okay. So it would want to come down here, but there should be enough gap behind for me to do something, I think. Potentially. Let's have in the chest. Yeah, then that would go here. Honestly, I'm just making more mess. Oh no, not there. Okay, I've lost my bearings. Oh, hi. Are you okay?
Yes, can you?
I can, yeah. I just gotta put the microphone on mute for a second.
Into the wild again. Tell me when does it end? Hide under the shadow of the morning. Into the break of dawn. We are gonna carry on. Covered by the daylight. It's alright.
Hello, Hoha. I'm just going to end the stream. Mook needs me, and it's a bit more complicated than like a 2-minute conversation. And then on top of that, I was going to end the stream anyway, and I can't actually figure out how to access this from behind here without destroying a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, maybe I'm higher. Am I higher? Because they were bookcases. No, they were bookshelves. I'm definitely here somewhere, but we need to destroy a bunch of this to try to get into the corner to figure out how to get there. But there's something for another time. I can try to figure that out. I mean, these are all just set up roughly anyway. In fact, it might even be easier just to destroy everything than trying to take all the items out when we try to set it all up properly. So, but basically the idea is we're going to try and get the rotten flesh from over there in that little bit near the crafting bench to one of these, and then up, and then we'll get it all the way up a bubble column straight into where the stuff is. Thanks ever so much everyone for tuning in. We've had a really good stream today. Loads of people have been on, and we've got loads of work done, which is really unusual. And it was Redstone, which is even more unusual. I will speak to you all soon. Thanks a lot. Bye bye. Take care.